And then from 10 to now, I've basically done nothing but got myself dressed. Anyway, so it was a rough night. Hello. So I've got to get some house stuff done. I had company and I didn't do nothing in the house. And I think these are some hooks that I ordered, but I can't swear to that. If it is, they've been on order for a long time. That's them. They're in pieces? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Alright, so there's a clear piece that goes on the back of this. Thank you. It's on like that fishing line stuff. And then this goes on here. And then this piece goes behind it and holds it up. I needed some for upstairs and I needed some for my necklaces, is what I was thinking. Because I had ordered some beaded necklaces. So it came with like 10 of them and they weren't expensive at all from the TikTok shop. But I hope you're not in a hurry if you order them because it took these like 2 months to get here. Anyway, I think they'll be cute. I think they will be. I think they'll look better than the one command hook I have in there. But I also needed a couple in my closet to hang some purses on. So I think they will work if the sticky is sticky enough. If not, I've got some silicone tape that is. Okay, so I'm going to lay those right there for now. Throw this away for now. And I need to hang up this t-shirt that is in the small. I got it to wear with those leopard shorts. I guess it still blows my mind that I'm hanging up small and medium clothes and that I have a medium t-shirt on that looks like this. Now, I'm not sure about this medium. I wish you could feel how heavy these breeches are. They definitely are not t-shirt. I don't know what does it say what they are? 95% cotton and 5% spandex. I don't know how to explain how they feel. These are heavy. And you can definitely tell they have the spandex. But I don't know how this outfit's going to look. I'm scared to try it on in front of y'all. I'm scared to let y'all see it. Y'all might laugh at me. So, I mean, this was one of those things that you bid on and it was going so fast you just grabbed it if you could. And it was normally $49.99 and I got it for $4. Free shipping. It is a crop top. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be too short on me or the right length. I think I'm just going to put it on. And I think I'll just slide the pants over my leggings and we'll just give it a look. You want to? Are you kidding me? Are y'all kidding me? Really? Is she really saying that on that? In here? She said it in here. I swear, why can't they just do their thing? Alright, I'm going to put this on over. Somebody come in here and said I didn't sleep last night because I'm on meth. No, I was taking care of my husband. And I go to the doctor next week and I sure would be doing meth, wouldn't I? I've had 17 drug screens in the last 10 months. Come on, people. Come on. Be hard to hide something, wouldn't it? Okay. Anyway, I think I'll put this on over my leggings just to try it. You want me to? I'm gonna try it. Y'all don't laugh at me if it looks bad. Okay? Nobody laughs if it looks bad. I'm just gonna put it on over my leggings and have to save a lot of time. I needed a small pants and a large top, I do believe. But I have a medium in both. Good. Okay. Freedom ring. Out of my comfort zone with the being kind of sleeveless like. But I'm gonna try it. These are my arms. I have to accept that that's what they are. I'm working hard on it. I don't know. I'm gonna be looking at the same time y'all are, and I just don't know. I could stay awake just to hear you breathing. Watch you smile. I just don't know. While you're far away dreaming, I could spend my life in the sweet surrender. I could stay lost in this moment forever. Every moment spent with you is a moment I treasure. I don't like it showing that. I'd have to have some shapewear on, I think. It does, I mean, it's the way it's made. It's ruched on the sides, but it just feels tight. Yeah, the shirt looks too small, don't it? Hi, darling. How are you? You love the pants? They're very balloony-like. Yeah, the large in the top would have been better for me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I like the pants too. I guess they were worth $4. Like, I've got several shirts that could go with that. Oh, I don't look beautiful today. I've not slept any, and I'm trying on an outfit, and it's showing my rolls right here, so I don't like the top at all. Anyway, I got it for $4. I bid on it. Anyway, there we go. But thank you for saying so. Okay, I'm going to put back on my... Well, I'm not lying, but I don't look good in this at all. This top needs to be bigger. This is too tight. Anyway, I'm going to put this on. I think I'm going to try on just to see what this small looks like in this orange. I want to see how short it is on me. Because I've got those shorts coming, and I was needing something a little bit shorter. That was my thing. So I decided to order a small in that t-shirt. Because they're made bigger and longer. That's why I got a small in the orange and a medium in the pink. Alright, this is the small. Well, I could have took off the pink pants, but this is the small in that t-shirt. Great color, but the tops definitely needs to be bigger. Yeah, I know. But that comes in a set, so the pants in a large would be way too big. So I'll just use the pants with another t-shirt or something and use them for, like, you know, loungy, sweaty pants around the house or whatever. You like orange on me? I think it'll be really cute with my leopard shorts. What do y'all think? And then I have the medium one, like for this longer, that I can wear with my leggings. That was my thought. But this is the small t-shirt. Now these are those acid wash shirts, so trust me, they run big. If you order any, get them. Thank you. If you order them bigger, if you order these, remember they are made oversized, okay? Because normally, like in a comfort color t-shirt, I can wear a medium if I'm wearing it like with shorts or things like that, and I wear a large if I want it to come down long enough to be over my leggings. And so I have a few mediums and I have a few larges in my closet. But in the acid wash, I have to do small and medium because they're made so much bigger, okay? Thank you. Which I could wear this with my leggings, but I would be kind of self-conscious that it wouldn't cover my bootay. So that's why I got the medium in it. So it will look good with my leopard shorts. I can't wait to try it. I think the pink one would too, though. Because the leopard shorts are, you know, that khaki leopard. Oh, well, thank you. But I'm not harsh on myself, I don't think. I'm just real. Okay, we'll see. Let's see how, all right, so if I feel like this t-shirt is too short for leggings. And it's probably not, but I feel that way. Because if I was working out or something, it would come, and I don't know. Don't ask me why. But I wear it with my denim shorts, wear it with my denim leopard shorts, wear it with jeans. Absolutely, this is the size I'd need. Okay. I just like my t-shirts with leggings to be a little longer and a little bigger. Are y'all that way? Do y'all keep two sizes of t-shirts to wear with leggings and to wear with other stuff? I do. You can go in there in my closet right now and flip through my t-shirts, and I promise you they are about half and half, medium and large, and then there's 3 or 4 smalls. Okay. Now then. Alright, I'm going to hang these up. I probably will not wear that pink top at all. You know, my daughter's made a little smaller at the top, bigger at the bottom. I may have her try it on. But she likes for her arms to be covered because she has a lot bigger arms at the top than I do. I'm just big in the middle and I don't have big arms and big legs. And she's got her grandmother on my husband's side build more, and she's got more smaller at the top and bigger hips and thighs. Yeah, I'm going to cook some hamburger helper a little later. But we're doing house stuff today. He asked for hamburger helper, and if he can eat it, I'm going to cook it. So no, it's not gourmet nothing, but he asked for it. And he's been so sick. He's lost 22 pounds. If he thinks he can eat something, I will fix it. So he told me that he wanted some hamburger helper, so I'm going to fix it. Hello, hello. Tanya, are you still in here? I am so thankful everything got worked out for you. So thankful. I'm so thankful. You don't know how thankful I am. Yes, I do. I'm so thankful. I text her and I waited a little bit and I said, be sure to read the text about the girl named Tanya, and I tried to help all I could, and but I'm thankful I did what I did and got things. So glad. It is well, it's cotton and spandex. There's no fuzziness to it, and it's a crop top that goes with it. And I was on one of those things you bid on, and I got it for $4, free shipping. The pants I could wear, but the top I won't. The top's tight. I don't wear nothing that, you know what I mean? And it's tight. And it's a crop top. But the pants are great. It was a $49 set, and you can tell it's a good material, but I got it for $4. Oh, really? Yum. Okay, so I'm going to go and hang these up, and then I'm going to... Tanya! Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. Y'all going to make me cry. Yes, cotton is cool in the summer, and these would make me some really good, hang out around the house pants if I wanted them to. But anyway, it's not a waste by no means, because they're made it's good material. You can tell by feeling of it. That was so cute. Hey, darling, how are you, my Shay? Okay, so what I need to do today is I need to get some laundry started. I need to load some dishes in the dishwasher. I need to cook his hamburger helper that he thinks he can eat. And I need to show y'all my new wreath on my door. But I'm thinking about cutting the little flowers out of it. As a matter of fact, I know what I'm going to. I just want it plain. But I got it at such a bargain. I've been wanting me a big, full, nice, green... Echo, turn it down. A big, full, green wreath to put sashes on to hang on my back door. And during seasons, change the sashes. That's all I want to do. So I was just looking at them on Vazon. And all of them were very expensive. Well, to me, expensive. I don't want to give $50, $75 for a wreath. So I found one, and because it was a summer wreath, a spring wreath, it was on clearance. It's so nice, it's got hinges and it folds in half to store. And I paid like a fourth of the price for it. And I got me a red and white, like jaguar plaid sash. But I do not like the little flowers on it. And I'm just going to snip them off and have my green wreath that I want. So I'll show you that. But first, let's get a load of laundry going. Let's cut those off that wreath. And then we got to take down 4th of July. So that's what we got to do today. So I'm going to get some laundry started. Let me go hang these in the closet. Are you going to leave it up? See, I don't know what to do. Tell me why you're leaving it up. I thought people would be like, she's got 4th of July stuff up. But I'll be putting my fall stuff out in August, but should I leave it up? What should I do? If y'all came into my house right now and saw 4th of July stuff, would you think, wow, that needs to be took down? Do you leave it up till Labor Day? Well, then I'm not going to take it down. If y'all think I should leave it up. You're going to leave yours up till Labor Day. Leave it up. All right, y'all talk me into it. Okay, we need cold water. Okay, well then I'll just leave it up. I just thought, well, I shouldn't have it up. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. I just didn't want it to look like I was in March with Christmas decorations, you know, that kind of thing. I'm so proud of you. Get rid of them. That's what I had to do. Get rid of them. We don't need those bigger clothes, and we're not going to need those bigger clothes. I worry about, like, what if I can't keep taking it? What if I can't this? What if I can't do that? And I had to get rid of them. I think that I have broke so many cycles, including the addiction to food, that it's okay. It's okay. And you know, I went down on my medicine this week and can't tell a bit of difference. Not been hungry for sure. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I'm throwing everything down. But thank y'all, those that have sent me GIFTS. You don't know how much I appreciate that. I use it to spread love throughout the community, and I also, when other people are live, and I also use it to buy special things for us to cook or DIYs to do or whatever. That's what it's used for, so thank y'all. I appreciate it. It matched my outfit. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, y'all. I do. Tony! Cookie butt. Thank y'all. It means so much. It really does. You picked it because it matched. I appreciate y'all more than you know. Tony! Thank you. some DIYs I've been wanting to try, and that will help me so much. Thank y'all. Thank you for that heart meat. That means so much to me. Thank you. Thank you for those heart meats. Y'all are being too kind. Please tap and share. Oh, I sure will, Casey. I am so sorry. Is she okay? What is her first name so we can add her to the list? If you don't mind. Thank you. Amanda, okay. Amanda, we got that. Misty is screenshotting it. Well, thank you. How are you today? And we will be praying for her, and we'll have her on the list. Thank you. Misty's on the job. I'll grab the things in the closet real quick. I sure can, darling. When you have the water, right? You have your back water. Do you have back water? Do you have back water? Yes. Okay. You're going to fill up your syringe, your insulin syringe that you give your pokies with. You're going to fill it up 3 times. You need 300 units and add to that bottle of B12. 3 cc's, 3 mLs, 300 units. All mean the same thing, but 3 times of that syringe that you have. And then once you put in 3 of those full, because you know with the other medicine we just use 2, but we put 3 in the B12, okay? And then you are just going to roll it between your hands, and it will turn red. And then you will give yourself 20 to 25 units, okay? And you need to do that like 2 to 3 times a week. At least every pokey day, do it. Okay, you can do it just on pokey day, or you can do it 2 times a week. And if you have a week that you're really sluggish, you can do it 3. But I usually do it the day of pokey, and sometimes I don't do it but that one time a week. You know, and that makes it last a lot longer, and that helps the pokey to absorb right. So if you want to do it just that day, that's fine. But maybe the first couple of weeks, if you want to give a second dose to kind of get that boost, you know, and get it leveled up in your body a little bit, you can do that too. This is not medical advice. I'm telling you what I do. I am not a doctor, and I cannot give you medical advice. I can just tell you what I do with my vitamins myself. But that is how I mix mine, and that is how I dose mine. Is that all? Are you clear on it? Everything okay? You're welcome. What I did was the twice a week, I think, for a month. And then after that, I went just on pokey day. And when I was doing it twice a week for a month, I did 20 units. And whenever I went to once a week, I did 25. So however you let it out, that's how I do it. How many of y'all have natural curly hair that wants to just go wild? You're so welcome. Not curly. Hello, hello. I got me a new diffuser is why I was saying that. And I love it. Is it? All right, let me throw these in here. I'm gonna take my pajamas tomorrow and I'll be right back. I'm gonna show it to y'all. It's pretty cool. It don't look like a blow dryer. Have y'all seen these for curly hair? You just hold it right here. It's fixing to rain. Oh, look, let's fix this wreath. Let me get my scissors. I just don't like those flowers that are in it. All right, y'all see my wreath? I may not can see it good like that. It's a big, full, beautiful boxwood wreath. But I don't like the flowers on it, so I'm taking them off. And then if I want to put something fall in it, I can. If I want to put something Christmas in it, I can. But I don't like these little flowers. I just want the boxwood. That's all I want. And I may not never put nothing in it, just change my sashes. I think they'll pull off. They will. I don't want those flowers on it. I just think it looks better just plain. I tried to like them, but I can't. And this thing has a hinge in the back. You can fold, that's how it came, was in a box. And it was folded in half. And I thought that was so neat. And you can tell it's a very nice, and I got a deal on it on Amazon because it was the spring flowers. And we can fix that right here, right now, real quick. Oh, we got another package. out here. Didn't even hear them. I did hear the camera go off, but I thought it was the dog. Let me go get that. I'll be right back. I'm just stepping right out here. Do y'all like this and like my little red sash? Do y'all like my... I love it. I absolutely love it. Hey, darling. Hey, darling. You need a treat? Okay. Okay. My son's birthday's this week, and I got him something for his birthday that came in. And maybe my shorts that came in. I think so. So, he got him a Carhartt shirt. You're right, he sure will. And all the boxwood. Y'all, I don't have nothing left by the back door. He's destroyed it all. I just said, forget it. I'm not going to put nothing else out there. He's pulled out all of them. Fall stuff to it. I'll add my fall stuff out in August, and I may put something, either a fall sash or a fall ribbon or something like that. But I think that red will go fine for fall too. The reason I got the red is I thought, well, that'll be fine for 4th of July, matching my kitchen. It'll be fine for, because it's red and cream, you know, and I said that'll be fine for my kitchen. It'll also be fine for fall. It'll be fine for Christmas. So I just got the red and cream sash. I love it though. Do y'all like it? These are my shorts. Y'all have already seen a pair of these. My daughter just took the others home. That's okay. These are a medium. These are the most comfortable denim. I have a pair of their plain denim and these leopard, and I absolutely love them. Now, this is what I wanted to wear the orange t-shirt with. What do y'all think? And if y'all ever have a chance to order from this brand, I'm not saying this because of any kind of sponsored stuff. I'm just telling you, they're great. They have a lot of stretch, and if you are somebody that's got a bigger booty, bigger thighs, they definitely have room for that. And these have a longer inseam so that I don't feel like I'm showing too much. And they have a lot of stretch. And this is the medium 810, and me and my daughter both can wear that. They are. And let me tell you something, Tony, they are great. I'll show you. Hey, but you know what? They're on the Zon cheaper than they are on the TikTok right now. They're on the Zon cheaper. Hang on a minute. Let me add them. They are on the Zon cheaper than they are on the TikTok shop right now. Sure are. They're very cute. I'll put them on and let you see. I'll put on that orange shirt. I've been wanting to try it on anyway. They're very cute. They come in different leopard prints too. Okay, let me see here. They're $19.99 is what I paid, and they're higher than that on TikTok Shop. And you can get different shades of leopard, and some of them are sold out on TikTok Shop, but they're not sold out on here. So let me add them to my... Hey, Tony, they're going to be in my shop, okay? For $19.99. But if you want to get them, I'll put them on and show you. They are true to size, but now they have a lot of stretch too. But they're true to size. They're just very comfortable. Wait just a minute, for some reason it didn't. $19.99. Prime, you can get them overnight if you want to. All right, now let me go back to... Thank you. They're there. They should be the first thing. But this this brand also has denim that are amazing that I have in there that I'll go get and show you. But let me go put these on, and I'm gonna put on that red t-shirt, and I'll just keep it on until I get ready to exercise or something, and I'll show it to you, okay? I'll be right back. They're good. They're real good. Okay, look. Do you have the leopard set in your showcase, Shay? I'm going to show that to her. All right, here's the length on them. $19.99 on Amazon. They have all the prints in stock. This is a medium 8'10", and I am an 8'10", and it fits true to size. They do have stretch. I have some room, but I wouldn't want the small. See the stretch in them? And plenty of room in the thighs. Yep. And then did you see this set, Tony? Comes in different leopard prints. Thank you. This is a real cute set. It's in Texas Whiskey Designs Showcase if y'all are interested in it. These shorts are in my showcase. Oh, not my showcase, but my Amazon. Just click my link tree and go to shop. They're $19.99 on Amazon. Can be delivered tomorrow. My daughter took mine home and I ordered them last night. They're here today. This was my plan, was for this, and I love it together. Do y'all like it? Hello? Let me go hang these back in the closet. Tony, are you here or did you leave and come back? I got to make a tea. I've not had near enough liquid today. I was sipping on a Sprite earlier because I needed some sugar. Woo, this hair from changing clothes 1,000 times. It's fixing to rain outside. My hair's fixing to get kinky. Okay. Okay. Did you see that set, though? That leopard set? Okay. These are my Tony scissors. Okay. Now then. I'm going to make me a tea real quick. These are the shorts. They're leopard. And they're denim, and they come in different shades, like dark brown leopard, pink leopard, these are called khaki. They feel so amazing. Like, these are shorts that you can squat in, you can do whatever you want to. They have stretch. I love them too. I love them so much, but my daughter loved them too. And she came up here and she tried them on. And she had on a black t-shirt that day. She said, "Look, Mama, this makes an adorable outfit." I was like, "Just take them." And then I got me some. This is a small acid wash t-shirt. And this is a medium in the leopard print shorts. But now these are made larger, but people's going to say I'm not telling the truth. So there you go. It's a small. They are, if you want these shorts, you can go to my name, go to them again, go to it again, go to my link tree, go to shop. They're the first thing on it. First thing on it. Missy, how are you feeling? Missy took a tumble. We need to be remembering her in prayer. I have been, but I needed to tell y'all too. You're welcome. They're $19.99 on the Zone. They have them on the TikTok shop, but that's where I got my first pair, but I think they're a little bit more. Or at least they were for me last night. I'll say it that way. think I want to make some macaroni salad. I got some good cucumbers over here. Hey. Hello, hello. Get hot water out. Come here, my love. Okay, let me get my bottle of water. You still okay? Pretty painful, but not as sharp. I'm sorry. I'm on live, baby. All right. Get me a bottle of water. You just ordered the pink and the brown. You will love them, darling. They're so comfy, and the length is great. You will love them. Tanya has the dark brown. Ruby Carol has the pair I have. I have this pair, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Angie ordered some, but I don't know if she got the denim and the leopard or just the denim. But I know she got the denim. I have like a denim pair that's got like a little bit of distressed stuff on it, but they are the same length, the same size, everything's the same, ragged at the end, and they come in different colors of denim. All right, I need some protein. Do you want some of that stuff, baby? That spray? Huh? Okay, so fixing to get rough, ain't it? Has it? If you're going to watch TV, I'll turn off Echo. Just tell me. Okay. Everybody saying, hey, Wayne. Hello. Got him in your cart? I did. I think tomorrow. I hope it's the right stuff. It's supposed to be the same as that, so we'll see. Maybe. Misty, are you on here? He loves them. What was the recipe that I gave you for mosquitoes? I gotta go clip this hair back. It's just getting kinkier and kinkier. Do you remember? Wasn't it for mosquitoes that I gave you? This has creatine and I want to make something real clear while we're on here. I know that I am not saying the medicine that I take correctly. That is on purpose. If I say that word correctly, I can get flagged. So I'm not going to say it correctly. So the people who are saying you're not saying that right, I know I'm not. On purpose. No, you and your friend were sitting outside and you asked me for a recipe about mosquitoes and I gave it to y'all. I thought I did. Wasn't that you? I'll have to look it up. Yeah, I don't remember either. I'll have to look it back up. I got it wrote down somewhere. What flavor am I going to do? Okay, we're going to kind of, that's not what I want. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm going to be making me a puzzle piece. Come on with it. I hate these kind. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to make kind of a fruit bowl. A fruity punch, just lots of fruits. And I'm really stuck on pineapple right now. But I'm going to use a orange liftoff. And then I'm going to do a strawberry peach. And then I'm going to do a strawberry pineapple. And then I'm going to do a plain pineapple. That's what I want. Okay, let's go for it. Okay, I did. Hang on. If y'all want that leopard 2-piece set, do you see right there, Texas Whiskey Designs? Please go to her showcase. She has it. And if you're wanting to order these shorts from the TikTok shop, she had a coupon for hers. So if you want to check that out, it's in her showcase. Or they're in my Amazon link thing for $19.99 with free shipping if you have Prime. Okay. It's an orange liftoff, a plain pineapple, a Dole strawberry pineapple, but you could just use a strawberry, and then a strawberry peach. So if you don't have like these two, the strawberry pineapple and strawberry peach, you could just do since you're putting a pineapple, you could just do a strawberry and a peach. Basically the flavors that I'm mixing is orange liftoff and then strawberry, peach, and pineapple. He hates the thunder. Did y'all hear it? It's okay, my buddy. Come right here by the door. Oh, is your bed come here, let me get it. was scared to go get it in the rain. So Mama had to get it. His brand new puppy dog was going to get wet, and he was not wanting that. He was standing there wanting to go out there and get it and scared to because it was raining so hard. He's a big dog, but he sure is a puppy at heart. He's still a baby. Okay. He wanted his puppy dog. Okay, thank you. This is a really good one. I would call this one a tropical fruit bowl. I was naming it myself. My water is boiling. If y'all are just out shopping in the TikTok land, go to Shay's Showcase. She has lots of goodies that I have bought and told her to put in there. If it's on Amazon, I put it in that. If not, we put it in Shay's. Take me just a minute. I want to fill this up with crushed ice, okay? It crushes it, but it takes a minute. Huh? I'm making macaroni salad. And then I'm going to make you 2 boxes of hamburger helper so you'll have it in the refrigerator. Is that what you want? I'm fixing to make it right here live. Y'all get to see it. It's a recipe my mama made for years, and it's delicious. And I tweaked it just a tiny bit, not much, but it's got onions and okay, water's boiling. We need to hang on a minute. Let me drop some noodles. What noodles do I have? I have some large elbows. I'm going to drop these noodles. I'm dropping 1 pound of large elbow. And we're going to get this kosher salt and give it a good dose of it. Or regular salt, it don't matter. Whatever you want to put. This will work. Make sure you're getting it salty though. Give it a little bit of a zhoosh. He's playing with his dog. He likes that new dog a lot, though. Tony. Okay. I got homemade ice cream in the freezer. Come to mama. That is good. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, that's good. Yum. Mama Peep, you did good that time. Strawberry, peach, and pineapple, y'all. And an orange liftoff. Mmm. That is yummy. Write that one down, Misty. You need to make that one. But don't forget your ingredients like you did that time. Alright, I gotta get my stuff ready. Hey, babe. Could I ask a favor of you? Can I get you to dump this? Uh-huh. Okay. I want to be sure you're okay with that. Alright, let me put it in these sets. Okay. Let me get this washed real quick, because I'm going to use this bowl. Now I have the recipe of this macaroni salad that I'll let y'all screenshot, but I don't measure nothing, I just do it. up. I know, it's because you're not reaching that calorie goal and your tummy goes into that starvation stuff. I put my own self into a stall doing that, you know? Oh man, I may not have enough mayonnaise. Maybe. I'm so proud. You got to eat enough and you got to drink enough. Got to. I think my noodle doodles are ready. Yep. Cold water. Colander. Alright, I'm gonna rinse this pan out and put some water in it so that I can, my ground beef is frozen, so I'm just gonna put it in a little bit of water to cook it. It'll be fine. So let's give it a little bit of water. Now I'm gonna get out this pack of ground beef. I'm gonna put a little bit of salt in there. Alright, so I'm fixing the ground beef for hamburger helper that he wanted. I'm going to fix him a couple of boxes, put it in the refrigerator, and he will eat on it and enjoy it. He likes it a lot, and right now it's something he can eat. And I'm making some macaroni salad. He likes that too, and I do too, and everybody else does. So I'm fixing the macaroni salad right now, and I've got a pound of large elbow macaroni cooked to al dente, and I'm rinsing it in cool water. Well, with that, just sit there and drain for a few. Alright, and now then I'm going to put a little bit of salt on this meat over here. I'm going to put garlic salt and kosher salt in there as that meat cooks. I used a little bit of the kosher salt. This is just kosher salt from the Dollar Tree. And then this is the best garlic salt there is, Lowry's, in my opinion. I just put some of both of those in there. And we'll just let that cook. And we're going to work on the macaroni salad. Alright, now then, I need to get my onion and my cucumber done. Real quick, I got my mayonnaise in my bowl. And I'm going to hello. Dampen a paper towel, put it between you and the onion. Your eyes won't burn. Okay, then I'm going to drop that stuff in here, throw it away, and that way I won't have any smell of that onion. Okay, y'all hear it storming? Y'all hear that? Alright, so we're going to cut. I started to take all the 4th of July stuff down. Everybody said leave it till Labor Day. What do you think, baby? You ain't listening, are you? I said I was going to take all the 4th of July stuff down, and everybody said leave it up to Labor Day. It ain't hurting nothing? Oh, I hate farmers are losing their crops. Thank you for that heart, me. Yep. Well, I guess I'll leave it up to Labor Day or close to it, August, whenever I pull out fall. We'll just leave it out. It's 250 years. It's a lot to celebrate, so we'll just leave it out. Sounds good to me. In a drought? I'm so sorry. Where are you at, Mandy? I'm going to get out my chopper because I like this finely chopped. Very finely chopped. Makes it better. Even finer than I can chop. Alright, now that I'm going to peel my cucumber. Thank you for the follow. That feels soft right there. Let's check it out. No, it's good. Alright, I'm going to rub the end of it so that we get the bitterness out. Ooh, this one's a foamy one. It would have been bad. If you burp your cucumbers, woo, look at it. They won't burp you later. Let's burp this end of it. That's not as bad. may have to peel another one because only half of this one's going to be usable. It's kind of gotten spongy. Yeah. See how this part right here is a little spongy? This would be the only good part. I'm making macaroni salad. And I was burping my cucumber. Is that what you was asking me about? If you don't do that, they'll make you burp. They have, it gets, I don't know how to explain it, but I just know Mama made me do it all the time. You talking about burping the cucumber? Okay. You take and cut the end of the cucumber off, like this. And yes, it will. And you take this and you rub your cucumber, the end you cut off of it. It won't work if you rub this end on this end. Just trust me. All right. And you rub it, and it pulls acid, I don't know how, up from that bottom cucumber, and it starts foaming around the edges. Do you see it? And you just keep doing it till you stop seeing more foamy stuff accumulate, and it gets like crystals of it. I don't know how to explain it, but that's what's making that cucumber bitter, and it pulls it up to the top. Do you see that stuff? Look. You want that off of it, out of it. Look how much is in this one. Try it. You rub it till you stop having those crystals form. Alright, so I'm going to wipe that end off. And then I'm going to go to this end and cut it. I'm going to do it again. Most of the time, you'll have more from one end than the other. Sometimes you'll have a lot on both, but most of the time, you'll have one from the other because whichever way it was growing, it settles in that end of it. This one's got a pretty good bit on this end, too. And that makes it not be bitter, and you won't burp it all day long after you eat it. There's a bunch on here. There's a bunch right here. Look. Look what just come out of that cucumber. It does. It helps the taste. Sure does. It's called burping your cucumber, and all the people from the South or all around here have done it all my life, and it keeps them from burping you. If you heard of buying cucumbers and planting them that's called burpless cucumbers, they have something put in with them to make them not have that. But they don't taste as good to me. So we just burp them. Now then, I don't like all these seeds in my macaroni salad, so I'm going to cut this cucumber lengthwise. And then I'm going to take me a spoon that I already had laid out, and I'm just going to rake it out and make like a boat out of it, okay? Because I don't want all that. I don't want all those seeds in my macaroni salad. I just don't. I just want the cucumber. Now, if you're using them itsy bitsy cucumbers that don't have all those seeds, that's fine. These are just some that I was given from Tanya's garden, her mama's garden, but anyway, she brought it to me. That's probably going to be enough. We can just eat that one. You're welcome. It does make a difference. Makes a big difference. And you can do that, rinse it off, and then just slice it and eat it, and it makes a big difference in how it tastes. It don't have to be cutting it up to go in something, just for slices to eat. Makes a big difference. Let me grab my chopper. This is from the PC, if you know what I'm talking about. Somebody type it, because somebody's going to ask me where I got it. But that's where it's from. But I think they have them on the Zon that are like it. They're just not that brand. It has a bottom. I don't ever use the bottom. I just use my chop block. So, get these cucumber seeds up. Alrighty, now then. I just like stuff finely chopped. This is from the Pampered CHEF. I think it's filtering that for some reason. Okay, so here we go. We're just going to take our cucumbers and we're just going to give them a chop to get them good and fine. Ta-da! I'm so proud of you for getting rid of them. We don't need those clothes. Everybody was bragging on my hush puppies this weekend. They were like, "What's your recipe? That's so good." And Cody was like, "You got to write that down for me. You got that down pat." They were really good. I still have a bag of them in the refrigerator. The trick is chopping everything this fine. That's the trick, so the flavor goes throughout the hush puppies. So you chop your jalapeno that thin and chop your onion thin. I know, mine was so empty when I did it. I'm slowly gathering them back up. Dishwasher safe. It's been washed up 1,014 times in here, and I love it. It's a great kitchen tool. Alright, back to my bowl here. I have got my mayonnaise in there. I'm going to get my sugar out. I'm so proud of Missy for so many reasons. Put about half a cup of sugar in there. is my quad peppercorns. It's got white, green, red, and black. Ooh, that smells so good. Cody says, why is your pepper so good? And then he started looking at it. He said, wow, that's got 4 colors. I said, yep. He said, I love that pepper. He had me to send her and Carol the link. He said, I want you to order that kind for ours. All right, I'm going to really incorporate the sugar and the salt and the pepper into this mayonnaise. And you just want to stir that in because you don't want your sugar to be gritty, if that makes sense. Just keep on stirring it. Okay? Just keep on stirring that all together. You don't want to just dump it all into the noodles. You want to stir it in your mayonnaise first. That's one trick to making it better. Because if you just put it on the noodles, you would feel grainy sugar. But you're kind of melting that sugar into this mayo. All right, now then, I just kind of rake all of it kind of to the middle. Like that, and then I'm going to get my noodle doodles. This is a pound of large elbow that has been cooked to al dente and run with cold water and cooled down. What? One took off running. All right, now I'm just going to fold this around right through that middle where I got all that goodness down there at the bottom. And get this coated. I can already tell it's going to need a little more pepper because it's not showing up like I like for it to. Alrighty. Uh-oh, got my bowl against my onions. Stop that. Now then, we're going to get our finely chopped cucumbers and finely chopped onion. Purple onion is really good in this recipe. Red onion, whatever y'all want to call it. Here we call it purple. Now sometimes just for looks I'll put a few bigger pieces of cucumber in it, like I might chop that other half over there, but let me stir this up and see how we're looking. Yum. How many people have made this macaroni salad? If you have, tell them. It's simple, but it is so good for the summer. Who's made it? Who has made it? Get these seeds out. I don't want that in there. Okay. Now, just for some looks, I'm going to cut some a little bit bigger. But I love those finely chopped ones in there for the taste. It just spreads it throughout there. Some people leave all of their stuff chopped bigger. Do it however you want to do it. It's your kitchen, darling. There we go. Will you tell Tanya I made macaroni salad and tell Trent? Oh, he's asleep. Never mind. He's asleep. Bless his heart. All right, taste test, because I gotta know if it's messed up. Any more salt? More salt. But it's so good. Tastes like supper. The purple onion makes it prettier. Red onion, whatever you want to call it, makes it prettier. But the taste is the same. It's good. I gotta get my corn out. I'll be done. Get my vinegar and clean the top because Bob blew his nose when he stopped there. When I'm not cooking the corn, I always put it in a strainer. Well, I do it anyway. I just like to take my canned corn, put it in a strainer, and rinse it off because I don't like the canned taste, okay? May need a touch more salt and pepper. I don't know. I'll rinse my spoon off and try it. And these noodles will soak up any liquid and it'll be like creamier and thicker just a little bit after it sits. People are in here without a profile picture and just a number. Y'all, please, please, please. I don't care if it's a picture of your dog and if the name is Susie Q. Please put a name. And please put a picture. Now let me see if this has got salt and pepper or needs more. That's so good. A little more salt. I think that'll be perfect. Now put it in the fridge and let it sit for about an hour before you serve it, and yum. Perfection. Enjoy that. I'll give you the recipe screenshot. Most time when I make it, I make double that, and there's never any left, if that tells you anything. It does need a lot of salt and pepper. And I usually top it with a little, and I didn't pepper. Just top it with a little pepper on top. And just because, give it a little more pink salt. There we go. Now you get in here and get your flavors all married up. We'll eat you in a little bit. Y'all see my beautiful hush puppies? We cooked probably 5 times this much, and this is what was left. Do what now? I can't say what you said. Somebody said something to me. Why was I shaking it? Because mine will like not fall out very much. Sometimes. I don't know if I'm grinding it too large. But when I shake it, like a whole bunch will come out. If y'all want to stay, you need a picture. If you don't, you can go, or we'll show you how to go. Well, thank you, honey. These are my hush puppies from the weekend, and they are delish. And I could eat them right out of the refrigerator, even cold. I did make them. They are crab. I can honestly make a meal off of this and that macaroni salad. All right, y'all, we've told them, y'all give them about 10 minutes. If there's not pictures and names, then they can go visit somewhere. They can go to that party if they want to. And I got this homemade tartar sauce that is so amazing. And you dip those hush puppies in that homemade tartar sauce and hush your mouth. Did you hear me? Hush your mouth. Misty, do you not know what a hush puppy is? Mmm. Mmm. Never had one. Well, it is. It's like you mix up a cornbread batter. And I don't put sugar in my cornbread, but I put sugar in my hush puppies. And you put a little bit of sugar in them. And you dice up onions really, really fine like that. And jalapeno peppers. And you add to it. Thank you. And you can add corn to it if you want to. Some people put whole kernel corn in it. And you stir it up. And sometimes I put a little bit of bell pepper in it. It just depends on what I have here. And then you take an ice cream scoop and you have your grease boiling. And you go and just scoop them in there with the ice cream scoop. And they float up to the top and then they flip over all by themselves. And then whenever they're brown, you take them out. They're really good. Oh, hush your mouth. No, I don't, but thank you for saying that. I got this shirt in today and I tried it on. I left it on. It's a size small and it's the acid wash t-shirt. And these are some medium leopard print khaki shorts. They got a muted leopard to them. My tartar sauce is simple as it can be. You ready to write it down? I don't have it wrote down nowhere. Tracy, just put you some mayonnaise in a bowl and put you some, thank you, put you some mayonnaise in a bowl and put you some sweet relish in there. And then put you the juice of a big lemon or the juice of 2 lemons if they're not very big. And I probably start with a 1/2 cup, or that was probably 3/4 cups of mayonnaise. So you need your mayonnaise and you need lemon juice and you need the relish and then just a tablespoon of ketchup and about a tablespoon of sugar. Stir it all up. Probably not, babe. That's all it is to it. And whenever you do the ketchup and the sugar, it's just like a tablespoon of each. Stir it up and it's the bomb. I had 1 little lemon and 1 little lime and I used both. It's good. Montana, answer me. Okay, Tana. Wayne. Y'all, I gotta meet y'all for just 1 minute, okay? And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. It's called Wella, WELLAH, Kim. And I get the one that's got the creatine in it also. Creatinine, creatine, however people say it. Creatine. How do y'all say it? Creatine? Creatine? How do y'all say it? You're welcome. My southern accent gets in the way. Like y'all fuss over tomato, we say mater. But we don't have that problem. It is, and especially when you're on a weight loss journey and you're losing muscle, it helps to keep you from it. That's what it does. It helps you not to lose all that muscle. You need to not be losing so much muscle as you lose, and it helps you hold on to that muscle. And it helps people who are working out to build muscle. But mine's the Wella brand with it. Do you need a screenshot of it? Well, pull it down, Paula. Okay. I think mine's fruit punch flavored. We couldn't take our chemo treatment, Tracy. We had to skip it. We were sleeping a whole lot. We got to skip 2 weeks, not 1. And see if he can do it in 2 weeks. Thank you. Like, used to, a shower was just every morning at 4 o'clock and nobody thought nothing of it. And now it's a ordeal when we get weakest water. We have to sit down in the bathroom and it's just, yeah. Thank you. Like, he can still go with us to eat and stuff at night, but it's like he will get his shower and then he'll lay down and sleep a few hours and then we might go eat. Yeah, we need prayers for our family big time. Montana's immediate family, which is also our family, Wayne and Montana's daddy are first cousins and they were raised together all the time. And they're going through something tough and we're going through something tough. So our family needs prayers. Alright, let me check on this beef. I'm just breaking up this ground beef, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna drain it now. Big fancy meal. That's what he wanted, and I'm gonna fix whatever he can eat. Yep, there's a lot of people in need. Yes, it was. This is milk. This is the Aldi's dupe for Fairlife milk. Yeah, at Aldi's they have it. It's the Fairlife dupe. It's organic, extra filtered milk. I'm just making it by what the box says. I just had to double it because I'm making 2 boxes. So he'll have it in the fridge to eat on. Thank you. If he wants it, if he can eat it, we're gonna cook it. I do too, but they have the dupe for it. They have it in the chocolate, like the Fairlife. They have it in the whole and the 2%. At Aldi. Much cheaper. I asked the guy in there one day, I said, do y'all not carry Fairlife milk? He said, we have our own dupe for organic milk. And I was like, oh, where? He said, it's those clear jugs. Clear jugs. And I went and looked, and there they were. So we'll probably have some warmed up hush puppies, some sliced tomatoes and cucumbers. It's a lot cheaper than the other is, I'm telling you, this is. We'll probably have that hamburger helper. He will. I'll have macaroni salad probably. But anyway, I may have a few bites of the meat out of it. And then some sliced tomatoes and some sliced cucumber and some sliced onion and some hush puppies. And that's probably what supper is. Very simple. And he likes to eat loaf bread with his hamburger helper, and I don't know why. But he loves it, and I got a fresh loaf of bread, and he'll want to take that fresh loaf of bread. He'll fold his bread in half and eat it with his hamburger helper. He used to do it as a kid. And he loves it. So that's what I'm doing, is cooking what he can eat. And that's something that if I have it in the refrigerator cooked, that he can handle that for some reason. Just the cheeseburger macaroni one. He can handle that when he can't handle anything else, and I don't know why. But he'll eat that when I can't get him to eat nothing. A couple pieces of loaf bread, and so I try to keep some in there for him. I appreciate those GIFTSs that y'all sent earlier. That really helps me to be able to do DIYs and stuff with y'all that I want to do. And I just want to thank those that did that for doing it. And if you have a daily heart need that you've not sent, you can send it. I would appreciate that. And if you have a rose or something, you could drop to let TikTok know if you like what you see. And if you could tap and share, that would be amazing. Thank you for those heart needs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It really helps more than you think. Every little bit. Thank y'all. Please tap and share. Man, I hate to kill you on my top block, but I'll vinegar it afterwards. I can't stand these flies. They're on my last nerve. Hiya! Oh, he stuck to the fly swat. Let me still clean that, but yay. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one's gone. And another one's gone. And another one bites the dust. Vinegar. Vinegar. Where might you be, my vinegar? Let's just give you a little wipe down. Okay, Echo, skip. Woo, take it. Echo, skip. Goulash. Now, what do y'all call goulash? Is your goulash like with peppers and onions and tomato sauce and a little bit of sugar and salt and pepper and noodles? Is that what yours is? I'm just asking, or does yours have rice in it instead of noodles? Yeah, ground beef. Okay. See, we make tomatoes and noodles, and then we make goulash that is just tomatoes and noodles with other stuff. And do you use tomato sauce, or do you use like canned tomatoes, or do you use whole tomatoes? What kind of tomatoes do you use? And some people use spaghetti sauce. We don't do that. That would be spaghetti. Alright, I have cleaned that with vinegar, killed germs and all that good stuff. Macaroni, canned tomatoes, ground beef, and special. I made cowboy casserole in the crock pot and it was good. Both tomato sauce and canned tomatoes, and corn and peas. I've never had peas in goulash. No spaghetti sauce. That's spaghetti. I don't like that people put spaghetti sauce in goulash. We use canned tomatoes, and like home canned tomatoes if possible, especially with tomatoes and noodles. Or I use mine that's in the freezer. And we make tomatoes and noodles, and then if you have the meat and you're gonna do the onions and the peppers and stuff, then we call it goulash. But you still start with the tomatoes base and the ground beef. I mean the noodles. And you don't put onions and peppers in yours, Cindy? See, we always use onions. Thank you, Jen. That means so much. Thank you. We do the canned tomatoes and usually a little bit of tomato sauce or ketchup, one of the two. And then if you use the ketchup, you don't have to add the sugar. If you use the tomato sauce, you have to add a little bit of sugar. And then you have your noodles, and then onions and bell peppers, and then sometimes corn. But I've never put peas in it. Your family doesn't like onions and peppers. So do you use like onion powder, garlic salt, that kind of stuff? There was a lady on here making goulash, and she made it with rice, and I had never seen that. That's just like some people make meatloaf with rice. I don't do that either. I do too. Do y'all put rice in your meatloaf? I don't. I put crackers in my meatloaf. Do you put crackers in your meatloaf? I don't either. You put oats in your meatloaf. I've done that before. Crackers. Crackers and breadcrumbs. Crackers and breadcrumbs. Bread. Yeah. I use crackers, and I have used some breadcrumbs before. I have used some oats before, but lots of times I just use saltine crackers. Y'all put eggs in your meatloaf? I do. Now then, let me ask this, because different people do different things. I use ketchup. Do you use barbecue sauce in yours or ketchup? Now, I mix brown sugar and ketchup together, but I use ketchup. Tomato sauce. What, baby? Well, I don't know. Yeah. Hey, babe. You need anything? Yeah, he's out there getting them. Yep. All right, now I want to ask you something, Missy. Just be honest with me. Misty made me think of it just then by what she said. Where you live, are people real neighborly? Like, do y'all borrow a cup of sugar from each other? Or a cup of oil or a cup of flour, or no? Uh, the ones of you that are saying no, tell me where you live. Well, it's mostly family around here, but still, we've always done that. If you live where you, like, borrow a cup of sugar from the neighbor, or they borrow a cup of flour from you, or whatever. Now, here we call and say, can I borrow a cup of sugar? But we don't never give it back. But when they need sugar, they'll call us. I mean, that's just the way we are. It's not like you get a cup and you have to return that cup of sugar, but just the next time you need some sugar, you'll call them and they'll have it. Wow. Yeah, don't borrow toilet paper. That wouldn't be a good idea. Yeah, but now it's mostly family, which I've got a few neighbors that aren't family, but that's just the way we do it. Well, I grew up around my family, and then moved into Wayne's family's area. So I did it all my life with Mama because it was aunts and cousins, uncles, and then now it's aunts, cousins, and uncles, and kids, and nephews, and nieces, and all that. And then on up the road just a little bit right there, I've got neighbors that aren't family. I love it, Hope. Okay, I don't really, but that's just funny to me. Now, see, if I had eggs, I'd share with the neighbors. I used to live more in the country. My daughter lives more down in the country, away from the major highway. I live on the highway, but we're still out in the county. So we still have the country life, but yet we're really close to the highway to just hit it and be at town in 10 minutes. not home a lot. Do you? That's cool, Missy. See, like, there's a man who's lost his wife that lives just right here. He brings me vegetables from his garden, but when I bake anything, he loves sweets, and if I bake anything, I take him some. And he'll bring me that little bowl back, and he'll say, I brought it back so you can fill it back up. The next time I bake something, I put it back in. I used to say that I wanted to live in the city, and I spent 2 months at a hotel. I could do it. Wayne couldn't. He can't stand it. I could do it, but he don't like it. I mean, he'll just walk down the hill and he'll have like a Walmart sack, and it'll have, today it might have 10 cucumbers. Tomorrow it might have 10 squash. Might not see him for a week, and then it'll be back and it'll be 6 tomatoes. And then it might be a dozen ears of corn. Just, you never know. There is a Dollar General less than 5 minutes from me, and I love that. That's only been there like probably 8-9 years, and I'm so thankful for it. And it's one that has the vegetables and stuff. They used to have clothes, and they took the clothes out and put in produce, and that's the best thing they ever done. They have a freezer section and a cold food section and yeah. I would love for it to be a market DG, but it ain't that. But it is one of them that has, it's not the full big one, but it don't have all the food items like the market ones I've been to is basically a grocery store, but it's not like that. But they've got frozen ground beef in little sticks, and they've got frozen boneless, skinless chicken breasts, but they're in a bag, And then they've got pizzas and breakfast stuff and ice cream and cottage cheese and sugar and milk and flour meal and cake mixes. But they won't have all the cake mixes you want to choose from, but they usually have yellow cake mix, chocolate cake mix, and strawberry. You ain't gonna find all the other flavors, but you can get those 3 basics. And then they just have chocolate and vanilla icing if you want to buy an icing. I need to put a lid on it. It's starting to boil now. Get a lid on these and turn them down. Stir up. I'm trying to get my little couple of things of cheese that's not stirred in. Alright, get a lid on it. Turn it down. Have to get the lid. I thought I had it out. Alrighty. Let's go do the laundry. How about it? Mine wouldn't either at all. Okay. Rex's shirt came in. Wayne? Okay. Alright, let me get the towels that are dirty. What have you tried? Have you tried alcohol on it? I've heard some people say hairspray will do it, but I think it's just the alcohol in the aerosol hairspray. Have you tried like 70 or 91% isopropyl alcohol? I think that's what's in the hairspray that pulls it out. Oh, I just don't know. Only two things I know for ink is to use alcohol or hairspray. Aerosol hairspray. All my little tags here. Yeah, I would try the hairspray or the alcohol. That's all. It's the only things and ink wash couldn't hurt it. I mean, you could try it. But for ink pen, I've always heard alcohol or hairspray. so welcome. I'm sorry I don't have any better ideas. All right, let's do a quick bathroom wipe up. I didn't get to it this morning. I hadn't had any sleep, and I slept for 3 hours this morning instead of doing what I should have been doing. Okay. I put my homemade washing powders and some baking soda and vinegar, and then vinegar is my fabric softener. If you always put in whatever washing powders you use and then add baking soda and vinegar on the towels and then vinegar wherever you put your fabric softener, your towels will never get gummy. They'll stay so fluffy. So fluffy. Put you a cup of vinegar and a cup of baking soda in there. My homemade washing powders has a lot of baking soda in it, but I still add another half a cup. Yep. All right, let's clean the potty up over here. You give me one of these cleaning rags. Okay, I'll take 2 cleaning rags. That'll work. All right, I'm going to start from the top and work my way down. If you'll remind me when we go back in yonder, I didn't give y'all the screenshots of those recipes. Whenever I give you recipe screenshots in just a minute of the macaroni salad, I will also give you the bathroom cleaning page that's got, the laundry cleaning page that's got the laundry tips in it. If you'll remind me when I get back in there. I'm just going to do a little quick reset of the house that I usually do in the mornings, but we were up all night, so I'm doing it a little later today, but that's okay. It's getting done. Why'd you go to bed? Are you going to sleep or just going to mod? I do too, and I do it every day because I do love it. Shay, are you going to bed or are you modding? Like, are you sleeping or are you modding? That's my question. Well, I'm in a lot of pain today, and I have nothing to help with that, but I am modding. Okay, well, go to sleep if you need to. Mods, who's in here and who can stay? I just kind of need a head count. Okay. All right, I'm going to lay this in his toilet so I can use that little spongy in here. Okay, darling. Alright, now then, you move you over here. And we're gonna I'm gonna lay this rag in there on the potty because that's what I cleaned the potty. And then I've got one clean for the outside. Okay. Off my little fridge. My new diffuser, I love it. Is it? Don't lose my lipo seed there. Okay. I'm gonna wet this a little bit. I might need to wipe this out. I've not wiped it out. So let me do that. Using it a couple of months, it's time to wipe it out. Out of my way there, diffuser. Now, I don't move every little single thing every day. I move it probably every 3 days. And the days in between, I just, wipe in the middle. But today, I'm kind of doing the everything. I think I could sit this back here. It would be more out of my way. There we go. That's better. And I can unplug this now. It's charged. I love to shell peas. I think my hands don't love it no more, but I love it. Well, I'm glad it's good right now, but yeah, it affects mine bad. I don't know why it's filtered a bunch of comments. It's letting me see it, but it's showing me it's filtered. That's something else I need to do is refill my medicines. I haven't done that. I'll be right back. Hey, babe. Thank you. Okay, he was already doing it. I was fixing to tell him to stir that and turn it off, and he was already there. The one that's felt like tryptophan, something like that. But that's not ters, tries, because I'm not supposed to say that way. They were making fun of me and saying I'm saying it the wrong way. It's on purpose. That's why I can say trizepatide, because the other way I'll get flagged. So, yeah. But when it comes in the mail, it will say ters on the bottle. You can't say it the right way. You'll get flagged. You're welcome. Don't forget to use my code to save you some money. Okay? Do you know my code? Just asking. Yeah, I hate Shay's hurting too. Bling Shop. Don't forget the code. Now, I'm going to get out one of these. And my 91% isopropyl alcohol. And this is where Wayne does all of his ostomy care, is in here. So I always spray this sink with alcohol. And this countertop with alcohol after I have cleaned it. I'll let it sit there just a minute. Okay, so I just want to be sure everything is sanitized. I do that every day. Alright, now then, we're going to go into the other bathroom. But first, before I do that, I'm gonna run into the bedroom. Let me get my desk. Oh, let me get my room spray. I'll be right back. You're so welcome. I'm glad you love it. It is good, isn't it? You're going to make me have to go get some stuff to make it. I've ate all mine day before yesterday. Okay, put this back over here. Put this room spray back over here. That light can go off. Go in here. Did you do the cottage cheese and blend it, or did you not blend it? Do you like cottage cheese? Everybody's curious. remember yesterday I went shopping in my closet on my Dollar Tree rack. I love it when she comes and now we can share clothes. It's pretty neat. She came in here and got stuff off the shelf. Got her some t-shirts, shorts. And I ordered her a shirt that came in. Smells so good to be from Dollar Tree. Sandalwood amber. Smells amazing. Alright, let me wash my hands and hydrate a little bit. Oh, I gotta throw those flowers out over there too. You need what? Sure, sure. I need some water. Have y'all seen any of these? It's plain water, but it's in a can. Talk about cold. Dollar Tree. They are so cold. Thank you. Yes. So cold. And I just put my little tab on it and turn it around. Okay. They're really good. They're really cold. I like Dasani water. Some people have a problem with Dasani water. I don't. I love it. Okay, now then, let's go and kind of reset the other two bathrooms. And go from there. So let's go in here. Yes, it's so cold. I gotta reload the fridge. Just little house things need to be done. Nothing major because everything's been cleaned and kept clean. But I just need to do the little resets, and that's what I'm doing. And that's what I'm doing today. You know how that song goes? I was gonna put up all of the holiday stuff, but y'all told me to leave it out to Labor Day, celebrate the 250 years. So that's what we're doing. We celebrating. If you'll give me a minute, I don't know if I found it on TikTok or Zon, but I'll look it up on my phone. I think I got it from the Zon. It was in a pack of several of them. But I'll look on my other phone when I get back to the kitchen, if that's okay. It had like 4 maybe. A pink, a orange, a blue, and a green, or something like that. And they work great on the Dasani cans, those cans, but also on Alani cans and Coke cans. They work on all cans like that to close them up. The only cans it doesn't fit on are them itty bitty mini cans, and it don't fit on those. But that's all. This little kid's toilet seat made on the toilet seat thing that I got. This toilet seat, best money ever spent with grandkids. That way you don't have to have a potty seat. It's made on the toilet. They just know the kids go potty in here, and it works out perfect. Y'all probably ought to figure out by now everything at my house is from the Zon or the TikTok shop or Marshall's. That's pretty much it. Unless it's Pampered Chef or Tupperware. And if it's Pampered Chef or Tupperware, I probably had a party to win it. Because that stuff is pricey. But I think I have pretty much everything I want from them now. I got plenty of bowls and gadgets. I do sometimes, but it's usually when it's like a group doing it, like when the whole Kossuth community does it or the whole Burnsville community does it. I don't just go to like one. You know what I'm talking about? You know, like when they have those once a year and it's the whole community? I like those. Seems like I have better luck doing that. And I used to go to Goodwill, but I've got to where I can't find nothing there. And when I do, it's the same price as new, so I just about quit going there. Unless I'm dropping stuff off to donate. Yeah, the heat's pretty. I'm so glad that I downsized, got rid of everything, got everything organized all at one time in the house. Every drawer, every closet. It feels so good to have all that done. Okay, so I'm glad that I did that. It was a lot of work, but I'm so glad I did it. Okay, we got a reset in here in the guest bath. Okay. Now then I'm going to go in here into this room. Crap, I didn't know there was some towels in here. Dadgummit. Let me go see how far those towels have washed. are you today? Welcome in. If you're new here, hit that follow button. We love heart me's and roses in here just to let Tickety Talk know that you like what you see. And even if you're a regular, we like that. And if you would please tap that screen and share us out, I would appreciate it more than you even know. I had guests this week, or a guest this week, and well, I had a house full, but I had one that stayed the night. Stayed for 4 nights. And so I was just in here cleaning this bathroom up, which I cleaned it twice while she was here too, but still, I'm just cleaning up. I'm doing good. Okay. Well, thank you. They're just some readers. Alright, I just did mirrors the other day all through the house and doors. So, I went all the way through and did them all. That was the day before yesterday, I think. So, alright, so I've done that. And that bathroom's reset. Let me check this bedroom. It all looks good. So I'm just going to give it a quick spray. Freshen it up a smidgen. I love that sink. I'll be buying more of that. Now then. Echo off. He's got his phone on, so I turn that off. Alright, now then. I'm going to take my feather duster. Alright, I'm going to play one song. I'm so sorry. You sit down and finish it later. Can you mod or you need to get off of here? I'm going to go get a clippy and get this out of my face. Can you mod? Missy? Or do you need to go to sleep? Well, if you don't feel like it, you tell me, sweetheart, okay? I just want to make sure we got people in here. Because I'm not right at the chat looking, you know. Okay. What about you, Carrie? Shay, are you still here? Did you go to sleep? Tracy, what about you? You here for a while? Okay. Okay, good. All right, another drink of water. I'm going to feather dust the living room. Who wants to dust with me? Is there anybody that wants to do a dusting challenge? If we do, I'll play that song. And we'll dust for one song. I've already done the bedroom. So I think I could actually do the 2 little bedrooms. It's the best cold water out of that can. I mean, it's running a tight race with the Fiji. Who wants to dust one song with me? Anybody? If anybody wants to dust a song, I'll play that song. If anybody don't, then I'm just going to dust. Does anybody want to dust with me? Let's do it. Okay. I need you to go get your duster. This is not a deep polishing of the furniture. I do that for whatever zone I'm in. And when I'm in that zone, I polish that furniture. But every week, at least once, sometimes twice, I feather dust over everything just to give it a quick little updo, okay? All right, so I've got this is not a feather. If y'all ever see a bird with these feathers come flying by, please take a picture and send it to me. But I do kind of look like Sandra Bullock, don't I? Don't tell nobody. Okay, but we're going to turn on that song and we're going to dust. Are y'all ready? This literally had a tag that said feather duster. I showed it to y'all. I know, but it ain't no feather. If y'all see a bird fly by that looks like that, I want to know it. I want to know it. It's something I need to know. Okay? Okay. Hey, Echo, level 7. Here we go. One song, and when it quits, we quit. You don't have to move everything, just dust. All right, here we go. Echo, play Another One Bites the Dust. One song.
Here's Another One Bites the Dust by Queen on Amazon Music.
How do you think we're gonna get
room. How about that? Okay. Echo. Level 2. We got to spray it down. It's not letting you pen? Wonder what Wayne's thinking right now. When I was dusting over there, he was kicking me in the booty. Laughing at me. Okay, we sprayed those rooms. We're going to spray this room a little bit. But not in his face or nothing over here. We're going to spray right here. We're going to spray right here. We're going to spray right down through here. Alright, now then, I'm going to go put my spray and my feather duster up. I don't know what the pinning deal is, y'all. I don't. Let me put this up. It's like one day y'all can and the next day y'all can't. Yeah, I heard some other creators this morning talking about it. Was doing it to them too. Alright, now then, I've got to throw out these flowers. They've seen a better day. So we're going to throw those away. Y'all were so pretty. Thank you for the happiness. This lid that came from Mason Jar Lifestyle that is for flowers is amazing. If y'all don't have one, I'll show it to you. It's great when you pick up those little $2 and $5 fresh cut bouquets at Kroger or somewhere. And you can even get the ones that are put in a little day-old pile because they're still good for a good while. If you'll just put a crushed aspirin or either a teaspoon of sugar and a teaspoon of salt in your water that you put in them. And this is the jar I use all the time. It's got Mama Peep on the little, I don't know if y'all can see it, but it's got Mama Peep on there. And, but it's got this at the top, and you put your stems in there, and it holds them up. It's really nice. And that's what I keep my fresh cut bouquet in all the time. Because I don't use it to drink out of, so I thought that would be a perfect thing for me to do. So that's for my fresh cut flowers. So I just washed it out. Now I'll put it over here on the cannon corner. They make them in wide mouth and small mouth lids to use them on jars like that. But I just use that one for my flowers. Mason Jar Lifestyle sent that stuff to me, and I love it. All right, I'm going to rinse this bowl out and put that one cucumber. Is that soft right there? Yeah, it is. That cucumber's on it. Okay, I'm going to wash that bowl out. Mason Jar Lifestyle. If you'll go on here to the shop and search the store at the top, Mason Jar Lifestyle, it will take you right to all their stuff. And they have a lot of good stuff. Just go to Mason Jar Lifestyle. And it will take you, and they've got tons of goodies. Yep. That's where I get the shaker lids to my jar for salt and sugar, and just, they got all kind of goodies. I've got their stuff everywhere. Now it's letting you pin. It's crazy. Echo off. That's getting on my last time. Okay, now that's garbage. This can go over here. Coming in. Your shirt is adorable. Hi. You're welcome. I'm going to put some ice water in here. Thank you, doll. That shirt looks really cute with those pants, baby. I'm going to put me some ice in here. Do what? Oh, hey, Montana, okay. Huh? Oh. Well, that's just what she's doing. You do hear Ruby Carol, Missy. Her and Cody snuck in the door. She said, hello, beautiful girl. Hello. Missy's the one you remember that sent me the cameras. She said, yes, you remember. Do what about my health? Yeah. Thank you, Missy. I have to say, I've got two good kids, and she's always here to check on her daddy and me and do what she can for us, and I appreciate it so very much. Come on now, stranger, sit down flat. Hey, Cece, I made fresh macaroni salad. I thought that might get you up out of your seat. It's in the clear bowl. Do what, baby? Macaroni. So I need a plate for macaroni or hamburger helper or both?
Daddy boy, you want hamburger helper?
It's cheeseburger macaroni.
You want hamburger
I don't eat all the food.
Do you want some?
I'll eat all your food.
Oh my word. There's plenty of hamburgers.
You got paper plate?
Oh, wait, right back. I got to the dishwasher. You know you have to eat when you come to see me. If you don't, my feelings can hurt.
Cute. Tony, you know you cook this?
Huh?
Tony, you know you cook this?
I doubt it. I haven't told her. Daddy, you want a spoon or a fork?
Spoon.
You want loaf bread?
Food fry, cocoa.
I knew you wanted a Coke. I just didn't know what else you wanted with it.
It's mine.
Banana pepper. Cody, you want fresh loaf bread with yours?
Yeah, sure.
I know. Isn't that shirt pretty on her? I got her that shirt. It came in yesterday. She came and got it. Fold that middle piece down there between the couch thing. You'll have a place for your coat. Just throw them in the floor. Them pillows are fine in the floor. Do what, baby? I might eat a little bit of it. Where did I get what from, baby? The banana pepper? I'm confused. Oh, the shirt. It hit me about the time you said that. I got it and my green one just like it from the Tickety Talk shop. I got a green one identical. It's so cute. You're welcome. Okay, now I gotta get him a cup.
Whoa, sorry.
There's some puppies in there too.
Daddy, do you want an onion?
You want a green onion, Wayne? Okay.
You want one?
I don't.
Daddy, do you want a slice of tomato? Daddy, you need a napkin?
Yeah.
Do I need to send you the link for that? Thank you. Do I need to send a link for that shirt? I can.
I cannot believe Dollar Tree.
Coming your way. Ruru, your daughter girl. They're good, baby.
Me and Cardi Gribble.
All right, Shay, coming your way. Thank you for saying so. So, we're having a very simple supper, but it's what he wanted. He wanted some loaf bread and hamburger helper, and if he can eat it, I had fresh loaf bread, made him a fresh pan of hamburger helper,
He used to, and he still dispatches
and I made some macaroni salad.
he's not employed.
Do you want to see that green shirt, Missy? I'll get it and show it to you. It's hanging right there in my closet. It's pretty. And the green's a lot prettier than I thought it'd be.
It's Tom's load. Go to share.
Missy, you won't do. Let me go get it and show it to you. Isn't that pretty? Yeah, it did get him in there, didn't it? Missy said since their teenage boys were gone and they were alone, she told her husband to come in the bedroom while they was alone. She needed him in there real bad. He got up and run in there right quick. She wanted him to clean under the bed. And I've got my khaki shorts, you know, and I think it'd be so pretty with those. And trying to find the size that I got. I don't remember. Well,
It's on the side. And
it's on the side, in the side. It's a medium. And Ruby Carroll got a medium. It's,
that's a large.
oh, yours is a large?
No, that's a medium.
I thought it was a medium. It's a not real silky, but a little bit silky, and it's got a little bit of a stretch. See it? It's not a real shiny silky, but a little bit. And then it's got the smocking up here. It's cute. It's really cute. They're on sale. But it is cute. I'm gonna have Ruby Carol try on that pink outfit when she gets done eating. I I was on Connie's live, and she's built like you. And she had on this outfit, and it was so cute on her. And they did that where you bid on it, those little auctions, and it was a $49 outfit, and I got it for $4 free shipping. And it's really nice material, and it's a set of pants and a top. But you'll just have to put it on, and you may say no because your arms will show. But I want you to try it. Yeah, I got it for $4. But the top is like, I just can't hardly wear anything where I have any type of, it either has to be a droopy waist right here or it has to be a straight line. I don't do well with anything fitted through here because I'm short-waisted and I don't know. But she can pull that stuff off. I can't. She's 5'7", I'm 5'3". Makes a big difference. You wouldn't think it does, but it really does in clothes. It really does. It will look cute on her, won't it, Missy? I'm going to see if she'll try it for us. She is. You want to see it if she will? Maybe she will. You remember the one that lived across from Trent?
Yes.
Is that?
Her son, he died. I didn't know where he was living.
Tawny? She was doing an auction that way. TWANIE. Well, what?
Because I decided I wanted to wear some clothes.
Uh-oh. I want you to try this outfit on.
Huh?
Really?
she won't show it. Sorry. You spray that good and get it up. Take it, wash it. She didn't like it. It showed, you know how it, see I'm short-waisted. You know how it come all the way down and covered everything? On her, it showed belly, and she won't do that. And I'm thankful. We never allowed that at home, and she don't do that now. Here, Cece, use this very gently on it, and then I'm fixing to put them clothes in the dryer. Get me to put it in the washer and wash it. She wasn't either. A tank bikini, but not a bikini. Just rub it a little bit where you see that, and then I'll go put it in there. All right, let me go in here and put these clothes in the dryer. You gotta do it right now. I'm not sure it's that much.
Huh?
You don't have to do that right now.
Well, I don't care to. You can just hang it up to dry, and it'll be fine. Just bring it in here.
You might go in for church and
Well,
wish I could get it later.
There's something in here. Wait a minute. There we go. Did you say you're fixing to leave for church?
Well, yeah, a little bit.
Well, it'll probably be done, and it can hang up in your car and dry.
Okay.
It'll be dry.
Probably just wash it with that stuff.
I'm gonna use that liquid. Just a little bit of that liquid. That's all it'll need.
You're welcome. I'll turn it on. Auto setting. Cold. Delicate. Now that won't take it but a jiffy. But I'm thankful that she's that way now. I mean, I'm so thankful. I see the girls that are just, yeah. I'm very thankful that she chooses to dress very modestly. Hey, Sissy, that dark green one that's just like it, you can wear with that t-shirt if you need to. Well, if you won't come dress here, that green one's in there. It would go with your drink. Yeah, I'll talk in a minute. With your burgundy skinny jeans too. It's so neat to get to share clothes with my daughter. The same shirt like this, I think, that I got my son for his birthday. And sometimes you see them in shorts, extremely short. Yeah, they are. They are asking for trouble looking like that. Looking like that. Nothing good will come from it. So thankful I was always a good girl when it comes to those kinds of decisions, and my daughter was too. This jacket, I'll be back. Hang it up. I can put my jeans in. There are very few women in this world, right now, today, that can say that they've only been with their husband. Very few. But I can say that. And very few women who can say their husband's only been with them. But I can say that too. Which we were babies. And we started dating at 17 and 18, but still. Means the world. Yep, that's amazing. "45 years. That's amazing. We've been together 32. Well, we've been married 32. We dated 2 years. We were engaged 2 years. And then married for 32. So I've been with him for 36 years. Very good. And we've had some arguments, I'm not going to say that. We've had some fusses, but never separated. Never. Thanks. Never separated. There's times he could have given up on me and times I could have given up on him, but we stood by each other through it all. And I'm so thankful that we have. Wouldn't trade them, yep. Well, I thought I had some made up. And I'll use it. I'm going to get some in the laundry room. I'm not making a whole lot now. Okay, darling. I do have to make myself eat. A while ago, I didn't want that 5-6 bites of macaroni salad that I took, but I made myself eat it. Don't go do like I do. I've had a protein shake today that gave me 30 grams of protein. And then this one I had 3 scoops, so I can count the 20 grams from the first scoop of collagen, plus 18, plus 18, plus 18, plus 4, plus 4 from the Belly Welly. 78 grams of protein in this. So I've had 108 grams of protein. This is just about gone. But it's been a protein shake, a loaded tea, and then I've just about drank that whole can of water, that big tall can of Dasani water, and then this, and yeah, I don't want to eat anything either. I really don't. I've reached 108 grams of protein today, and I just ate that much macaroni salad, but that's it. And I just emptied my tea, 78 grams protein. And I like just a few sips of that water, having all of that water down. So I'm doing okay with liquids and protein. I'm just not doing okay with calories. Okay, so I had 30 grams in a protein shake. Let me show you something. Okay, so there's 30 grams in this. I had this for breakfast. Okay, and I had 150 calories with it. Then I made my tea, and in my tea, I put 3 scoops of this Neo Cells. Okay, now this Neo Cells has got, let me show you. It has got 18 grams of protein and 20 grams of collagen in every scoop. Now, a bariatric surgeon who specializes in GLPs and also in the surgery, he told me that the first 20 grams of powdered collagen, I couldn't count collagen pills, but powdered collagen, I could count the first 20 grams of that as protein. So, in a day, but that's all I can count. It don't matter if I drink 15 scoops, I can only count the protein. Sometimes 3 and sometimes 4. I use my lift off and most of the time 3 flavors. Okay, so the first scoop of this, I counted 20. No, I put it in water. Okay, I put water in my, let me show you. I put a 16.9 ounce bottle of water in here. Then I put in 3 scoops of this. So the first scoop I get to count the 20 and the 18. And then the next 2 scoops I just count 18, 18. Okay? And so then I use 2 scoops of Belly Welly and I get to count 4 because there's 2, it says in here, of protein per scoop. 2 grams of protein per scoop. And I use 2 scoops of this in there. So you can put it in coffee, this. You can put that too, but I don't know how that would taste flavored. But anyway, so I put it in here. And then I put in my green tea and I put in my electrolytes that has creatine in them. And then I put in the flavor packets and my liftoff. And then I zhuzh it. And it tastes like a Kool-Aid kind of. And I pour it in this cup and with my crushed ice. And I have to like drink a little bit of it down and pour the rest of it in there to get it all in here. And then I drink this, and it gives me 78 grams of protein if I do 3 scoops. But you can just do 1 scoop. You can do 2 scoops. You can do however many scoops you want to do. But I do 2 a lot of times. But I knew that I was getting a late start on my protein, so I did 3. And that's 78 grams plus this. So that makes me have, I'm at 108 right now. I have emptied that, and I emptied one of these this morning. If I don't eat anything else today, I'll drink another one of these before I go to bed. It is unflavored. This has no flavor whatsoever and dissolves like a dream. You get to count the first scoop, that 20 of collagen. But you only get to do that 1 time. Okay? And if you want to do a loaded coffee, put a scoop of this in your coffee, count your collagen and your protein. And then if you want to use Isopure or Seek or any other flavored clear protein during the day without the collagen, you can. It's just easier for me to use this. The extra collagen is not going to hurt me. And I don't have to worry about flavors. And I don't have to buy 2 separate things. I can just buy this. But I have some. I have some Vitals protein over there. I have got some, I think there's some Seek over there still. But you can do it however you want to do it throughout the day. I'm not a coffee drinker, so I wish I liked protein coffees. I wish I liked coffee, but I don't. So if I was drinking coffee in the mornings, sure, I'd put a scoop of it in there. But I don't drink coffee. So I drink the Nuri shake for breakfast. And I make 1 tea a day now. I used to make 2. So that's another reason that it's fine for me to add the 3 scoops, because I'm not going to make another one later on. I'm trying to incorporate more plain water. I love Seek and I love Isopure. I like them all. If it's a clear protein. I don't like chalky powder protein.
Mom says she'll be on her way to get some more sushi.
Okay. I don't like cold coffee. I've tried it. I just don't like coffee at all. I just don't. I like hot chocolate. But that's not good for me. Okay, so, you know. But how much of this you use is your own personal preference. Ask your doctor, don't ask me. But mine approves for me to have up to 3 scoops of this a day. And up to 2 shakes a day. I'm going to fill up my belly with it right here. Can't function without your coffee. My mom was the same way. I make my own Belly Welly. Sometimes I buy it. But I make it lots of times, and I had made that up already and filled this up out of it twice. So I made 3 of them for what one of them would have costed me. Is the person still in here that asked the questions about what I put in my towels, what I did in my laundry?
That's somebody else that knows late Saturday. Watch it.
No, they're not. Okay.
You keep watching it. Did you see all of it?
Is anybody in here that needs the macaroni salad recipe or the pink salad recipe? I still have some of them. Okay. Let me take off the comments for just 1 minute. All right, now get ready for a screenshot of the laundry stuff. You're welcome.
Thank y'all for the food.
You're welcome. Yeah, we didn't really mean to bombard pizza. I love you.
I love
I love you. Okay. Yours is Brinson, but I'll have it hung up and dry.
Alright, thanks, love you.
Love you, baby. If I'm not downstairs, I'll be upstairs exercising. They had an early supper. They were hungry. I had hamburger helper, and they wanted fresh loaf bread with it. That's the way they like to eat it. And they had sliced tomatoes, cucumbers, and green onions, and banana peppers with it. And homemade macaroni salad. I made a homemade macaroni salad and homemade hamburger, not homemade, but hamburger helper out of a box and macaroni salad today. And that's what I made, and that's what they ate. Now, Wayne might end up wanting a bowl of cereal or some peanut butter banana sandwich later tonight, or something like that, or he might want another bowl of hamburger helper, I don't know. But anyway, that's all we had. And the kids come by before church, and they ate some of it, so. So I'm just washing up the pan. Only one pan to wash tonight. I boiled the noodles for the macaroni salad in it, and I put the hamburger helper in it. So that's kind of my luck. I only had to mess up one pan tonight. That was a good thing. That was lucky for me. do you get your powdered collagen? I get mine from either the TikTok shop or the Amazon, but I have it linked to my Amazon. It's called Neo Sales. You can get it from either place. But if you go to my bio, there is a link, TREE, and if you click that and click SHOP, you'll be able to find it. It may be a little ways down, but it's a blue container. And if you want to search the TikTok shop for it, it's NEOCELL. Either place you want to look. And I get the one that's got both the protein and the collagen in it. Okay, Teresa. Have a good night. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about doing my exercise a little bit early, but I don't know. I may do my exercise here in a minute and then just come back on for skincare later tonight. We had a rough night. I didn't sleep much at all last night, so I feel like I'll be going to bed earlier tonight. I'm afraid I'll be out of energy to exercise if I don't do it early. Could take the night off tonight. I exercise every night, you know. I love you, baby. Who's that on the phone? Careful. Straws hung in the ice. There we go. Tell him real quick. When you come back, there's not any. I gave you and Cody the last 2 plain Cokes if you want to stop and get you some plain Cokes. And I think there's about 5 bottles of water. Do what? Okay, well, Get. All right, I love you. Bye. They said they'd be by later. Probably they were going to get something to eat, and Wayne's gonna. He had some things he had to pick up. Y'all see how he can get up in the mornings and get a shower, but then he has to lay down and take a nap. And then he can get up and maybe go to the dollar store, and then he'll come home, he'll take a nap. And then he might could get up, and if we went to town to get something to eat, or if we had whatever, and then it's like he has to nap in between every little. Yep. He don't have enough energy to get up, get a shower, go to town, do it all in a row. You talking about the vibration plate? I'm going to be real honest with you. That would be my third piece of favorite equipment, but the first two would be the twister and that side rocking stepper that I have. I think those two things are really good exercise equipment. I think that the twister has done more for me than anything I have. So, and they're both a lot cheaper than, you can get both of them and still have money left for what a vibration plate costs. Vibration plate is really good for lymphatic drainage, and I think that it's good when you're losing a lot of smells, like when you're, like, you know what I mean? Especially if you had a lot of swelling in your legs and things like that. But the twister is what really took weight off and toned me through here. And that side rocking stepper, it's going to really help my legs. I can tell by how sore they are. So don't nobody have to tell me it's working. But it has for sure made my legs sore. Both of them are in my tree. Thank you. My daughter is Ruby Carroll. One word, capital C. R-U-B-Y, capital C-A-R-O-L. Okay. We'll see how sticky this sticks. I've got some silicone tape that is really sticky, but I'm just wondering how sticky this is. I think these would be great upstairs for my bands that are just on a smaller one. Let's go see how this sticks. Because I'm needing a hook in here for some purses. Oh, that feels pretty sturdy. It does. I'm gonna go get a couple more. I'll be right back. I needed these for my closet in here. And I think I'm going to hang one in my extra bathroom for Angie to use for necklaces or whatever. And I was also going to use one for towel. And I was going to use them in here. So it was a pack of 10. And I knew I could use them upstairs and in the bathrooms if they held good. And it looks as if it's going to. Hey, what you doing? Do y'all see my friend Robbie right there? Do y'all see her? Hey, Robbie, this is a small shirt, and these are medium shorts. Just thought I'd tell you. Don't tell nobody, though. It's a secret. Anyway, if y'all are not following her right there, Robbie, y'all grab her up and tell me that you did. Show her some Mama Peep love. Show it to her. I know! It's a small. Don't tell nobody. Shh. But look. Look, Robbie, look. Look right there. Hot, and it ain't even tight. Are you looking? Hot diggity dog, diggity. And these are mediums. If you ain't got you none of these shorts, you need to check into them, sister, because they are stretchy and denim and leopard. And they got them in a dark leopard, too. It feels amazing, my honey bunny. Feels amazing. Why is everybody getting filtered when they're just saying stuff nice to me right now? I don't understand. Yeah, these are the khaki ones. They're more muted. They have the darker brown ones, too. I'm in my closet right now. I've got me some hooks, and I'm hanging them up to hang stuff on. I've got all these purse, scarf things, and purses, and bags, and just got a bunch of junk. Trying to hang it up. I mean, I think everybody has this kind of junk, but I've had them on thumbtacks, and I thought these would look a little better than a thumbtack. So I just thought it would be better than a thumbtack. You know? Not that anybody's in here investigating in my closet, but I am. I'm somebody. All right, peel off of there, please, and thank you. Y'all, Robbie is so much fun. If you're on this same journey that I'm on, she is too, and she is a hoot, and she is a lot of fun to watch, and she goes live late at night. Late at night. She does. Don't let her fool you. She does all that stuff. Okay. Yeah, that looks better than the thummy tacks. It does. Take down the thummy tacks. Now I need one for this bag, and then I think I'll have it pretty well. Unless I'm... Them's on thummy tacks too, ain't they? Okay, I got... How many more I got? I like these hooks. They're pretty and cheaper than command hooks, and they seem to be holding up pretty well. I want to put one in my bathroom for my other beaded necklaces. I think that would be good. I got me a shoe rack. Hey, Robbie, let me ask you something. Can I ask you something, Robbie? Are you still here? Robbie! Robbie, are you in here? Let me ask you something. I want to ask all you ladies something. All right, Robbie. If you were going to give an estimate of how many pairs of shoes you have right now, don't tell a story. How many do you think you got? She's a fashionista, y'all. Because I didn't think I had a whole lot of shoes as far as just on average. But I have not many more, but a few more than the average American, they say. American lady. Yep, we want to know. It includes boots, shoes, sandals, flip-flops. All of them. Beverly, we are right there together, sister. Well, I asked the Chat GPT how many pair that the average middle-class American lady has. And it said between 30 and 40. Y'all believe that? You think that's right? Because these ladies be showing their all decked out closets, and they got 100 pair. They got 95 pair of heels. And I've got 54 pair of shoes. So I didn't realize I was above average on shoes. It said between 30 and 40 pair of shoes. This includes your house slippers, your tennis shoes, your sandals, your hey-doos, your rain boots, your work boots, your every pair of shoes that you put on your feet that's in your closet. How many pairs do you have? This is all the shoes. And when I count all of mine, from my Uggs to my black boots for winter, to my booty boots, to my Clarks, to my ankle boots, to my rain boots, 3 pair and 1 pair of shoes, rain shoes. And then all of my shoes down through here. The average American woman has between 30 and 40. And I have 54. And I don't really think that I'm far out there. My husband said, see, I told you had more than most people. I said, no, I don't think that. So I was just wanting to know from you ladies how many pair of shoes you got. Let's talk about it. Let's just talk about it. Why not? $27. I didn't ask him about, how many pair like Donald Trump's wife had. I just asked how many the average middle class American has, lady. And it said, including house slippers and boots and rain boots and workout shoes and all the things you put on your little footsies, between 30 and 40. I have 54. I didn't think that was too bad. But see, I store mine very well. Because see, right up there is all the boots. You got rain shoes, 3 pair of rain boots, booty boots, and then boots. That's just boots right there. And then this is all my shoes. Right there. So I'm doing pretty good with it, I believe. $54. I had 52, but I got 2 more pairs. And I got rid of a lot. Shh. You have no dresses. I don't have a lot of dresses, but I have some. But I don't have a lot. My daughter has a lot of dresses. She loves to wear dresses. All right, I got them all up over there. Now I'm going to put them over here so that these are hanging on. Hooks and not bows. Now, I used to have a ton of purses, and I got rid of them all, except for I got my Michael Kors, and I'm toting a cream one just like this right now. And then I've got this one. And then I've got a little one right here. And then I've got one of them that goes around your waist and clips your phone and just that. And that's it. That's all the purses I kept. Dark gray cream, this one, and that Michael Kors, and so I've gotten rid of a lot of purses. I just have a few purses. The next purse I buy will be red because I got rid of my red purse. And I like to have a red purse. But I'm not in a hurry. I think they do too. But I just didn't know how many pairs of shoes everybody had. I was just wondering. Because my husband's like, you got as many shoes as 3 women have together. No, I don't. So that's how I asked ChatGPT that day. He said, I bet you do. So I asked ChatGPT how many pair of shoes the average middle-class American had, and it said between 30 and 40. I said, see, I ain't got that many shoes. And I come home and counted, and it was 52. And he said, see, I told you. And then after that, I got 2 pair. So I have 54. Yeah, I'm liking these hooks. They're nice to hang stuff in your closet, and they're cute even for a bathroom. Yep, liking the hooks. Liking them. Liking them. I do. Okay, I got my hooks in here. That little shoe rack saved me a lot of room for shoes. You think so? I've heard of people say they have 200 pair before, but I knew that was like over what most people have, but I didn't know what y'all, what everybody, I was just wondering. It's a good question, wasn't it? I think Robbie went to count shoes. Robbie, have you counted? Y'all should see, have y'all seen that, that Michaela that does makeup on here? Have y'all seen her closet since they redid it? Y'all, it is like department store. That girl's probably got 300 pair of shoes or more. And they're all lined up like from every shade of brown boots you can think of. My problem is if I find one I like, I get all the colors. That's my problem. Like, I love those Tory Burke lookalikes. So I've got all the colors, like 5. And then my daughter liked them, and so I got her like 3 or 4 pair of them. Who's SJP? Maybe I'm supposed to know, but I don't. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3 of them left. Well, why did they send me an extra gold thing? Just being nice. Oh, maybe I have 4 of them. 2 clear ones stacked together. Alright, so I have 4 left. But, yeah. Alright. Okay. This has got to be more than one of those. It is. Alright, I want one of these for my beaded necklaces in there. I wish both of them were like this. The hook's in there, but I can't, I'm not going to pull that other one off just to. I guess I could. Let's go in here and look. Yeah, these would be a lot prettier in here than that. I can take that. Don't that push up? I think it does. Well, it ain't a sliding up too well. I know I'll pull the paint off if I just pull, but come here, little thing. I see you under there. Let's get you out. I might ought to leave that because I'm probably gonna make a boo-boo on the wall. But I thought it slid up. Does it not? Well, it ain't if it does. Well, that one looks great. We're gonna leave it right there. Okay. But I need one for these beaded necklaces. I really would like to get that one off of there. I really would. Should I leave the beaded ones over here? Okay. I would like to swap you out, but you won't come off. Alright, now let me take my beaded ones and go put them over here. I think I got them hanging on the earring hooks. But how many pair of earrings would y'all say y'all have? Just asking for a friend. How many earrings do y'all have? Just asking for a friend. Okay, I may have extra earrings in. Robbie, you on here? How many earrings you got? Okay, that's what I wanted to do, was get the beaded ones over there. I guess it will, but I was trying to get it to come off so that I can swap it out, but I'm afraid I'll pull the paint off the wall and it'll look ugly, but it's been up there a long time. Come on, don't pull the paint. Hang on a second. It's gonna pull the paint, I'm afraid. Get it off. Someday now. Any day now. That looks so much better. Well, we've been hanging up some hooks for necklaces. I made macaroni salad. I've cleaned my bathrooms. I've dusted the whole house. Feather dusted. Yeah. But I like those. Those look better. And then my earrings are there. I like those hooks better. Okay. I gotta hang up Ruby Carroll's shirt that's done. Turn the dryer back on. And I put those hooks in my closet to put purses on. And I'm gonna put on my leggings and go exercise in a minute. Gonna get my daughter's shirt up to dry. Tank top down to dry. Fix the boobies in it. Straight now. Are they straight now? I washed. I gotta fix the boobies in them too, so hang on a minute. Let's see if we can get y'all fixed correctly, because I like to wear y'all so much. Alright, you got to turn over, because you got the outside part to the inside. I can tell the feeling of it. Hold on. Are you right or are you wrong? I think both of y'all just turned over. Wait a minute. Why are both of y'all backwards? That ain't right. Okay, let me flip these boom booms around. Well, hey y'all. Y'all do something like that. It's okay. Everybody's okay. Nobody get worried. Everybody's okay. Hey. How come I can't get that to swap off now? Mode. Okay, hey. All right, let's try this one more time. Y'all stand over here. This whole thing's got to flip over. We gotta flip these boom booms. Much better. I washed them all and somehow they flipped boom booms. Or both of y'all flipped. Why, yeah. How come y'all do that? Alright, let's turn you over. Turn me over, turn me over. Here we go. I washed them by themselves and hung them up to dry. Now better. But I had to fix the little cubbies back. These are the best tank tops. I absolutely love them. Maybe someday I'll be confident enough to work out with them, but not yet. So, I got my kitchen cleaned up. I got my dusting done. I got all 4 bathrooms cleaned. I got room spray sprayed. I got the dishwasher loaded. I just got to turn it on tonight. And I got clothes in here drying. towels that aren't done yet. So that's all the dirty clothes there is in the house. Nothing else dirty. So I have no more laundry. So I think I might change my clothes and go exercise now. Are y'all okay with that? Missy, are you good with hanging out with me till I do that? What other mods are in here? I know Misty had to go to church. Who else is in here? Are you in here, Karen? I do it because I'll rest better if I do. That's the truth. Well, thank you. So, the closet's all organized. Every drawer, every closet, everything. It feels good. All of his dress shirts are starched and ironed. There's all of his Carhartt t-shirts and his pants. And all of my clothes. I don't want you to twist. I want you to watch the chat. Can you do that? All right, so I got to put on some clothes to do that. So I'm going to change clothes. Well, I hope I do. Okay, y'all got to look this way for a minute. Okay? At that. These are my colorful hair towels. Just enjoy them and tap as many times as you can, and I'll be right back. I got to have a longer t-shirt. Pink. My hubby asked me the other day, he said, why do you change clothes 15 times a day? I said, well, I get up and I want on something comfy, and then I decide I want to put on something that I have worked so hard to fit into, and then I decide I want to go exercise, and then I decide I need my jammies on for the night. So why are you so worried about it? I never got to play dress up when I was heavy. It was just something that would fit, and now I get to play dress up. He said, baby, I don't care. Change clothes as many times as you want to a day. I was just wondering why. I said, well, that's why. He said, it makes perfect sense to me if it makes perfect sense to you. I said, it does. It does to me. He said, then it does me too, baby. And that's all that was said. That's what was said. And then he fusses at me and says, even if I don't have a whole load of clothes to wash, I go through the house and just try to find something that I can wash so that I wash what 2 pieces are in the dirty clothes. And that's the truth too. But anyway, you don't have to talk about it like that, huh? We're not going to mention all that. Tap that screen. Okay, what shoes are we going to wear? Hocus? Black, white? What we gonna wear? What we gonna wear? What shoes am I gonna wear? Oldie but goodie Hocus, or I wanna wear my slip-ons? I wanna wear the black, I wanna wear the white. We can wear these white shoes trimmed in black, be fine. Get us some sockies out, put up the flippity floppies. White shoes? Yeah, I'm always doing. Me too. I want it completed before I go to bed at night. Will I be live tonight? Probably for skincare, unless I come back downstairs and do it and I just get done early tonight. I don't know. I didn't sleep any last night. Hubby was not having a good night last night at all. At all. I have the black. Well, I have the black with the white, or the white with the black. That's what I was asking. Did y'all understand what I was saying? I have the black with the white, white with the black. Y'all really don't care, do you? It really don't matter. They're the same. It's not like I'm going to a real gym. I'm literally going upstairs. Well, thank you. I've got these in brown and leopard, and y'all, they are the cutest. But they're out of a sweater. It's the same shoe, but it's got like a sweater type material in here. And they're going to be so cute for this fall. To wear with jeans and stuff. They're brown with leopard where the stripes are. They're cute. They're very comfy. I believe they're just as comfy as the name brand that are like these. I have tried those on and they feel the same. And I got these for cheap. Cheap. That's why I have 3 pairs. I gave my daughter one. I think they had pink on them. Yeah. I'll show y'all those brown ones right quick. They're adorable. Won't these be cute in the fall? Won't those be so cute this fall? Me too. They'll be so cute this fall. Me too. Let me take my necklace and earrings off real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. Thank you for the follow. Y'all ready to go upstairs to the gym and exercise? Oh, I gotta find my little. Okay. Somehow, some way, I've ended up with one short of the little silicone sticky pads. I think this is not. This is just one. Yeah. So I'll have to use silicone tape on one of them. That's okay. I'll put this in here. And I want to put one of these hooks in the guest bathroom. I'll probably put both of them in there. Let's go do that, and then we'll go exercise. Let me unplug y'all. Y'all got 90%. Yeah. All right, let's go in here, this bathroom for a minute. Bedroom. Fix this back. Now, I want to do one of them over here to hang necklaces on. So that when Angie's here, she's got a place to hang them. And then, or you could put a towel there. And I want to hang one over there to put a towel on. So, I might have to get a piece of my silicone tape to put on the other one, but that's okay. It'll work just as well. Come on with it. I just had you. Let's swallow go. Really? Stop it. Okay, that one right there. That's good. Now let me get that tape. I'll be right back. I think it's in yonder. Let me put these hair ties right here. Where'd they go? Okay, be right back. Hello, how are ya? Put it over here by the shower. Then you can hang your towel right there while you're in the shower. That'll work. Okay. I hung one right here for her to put necklaces and stuff on. That's right there on that side of the vanity. And then I hung one right there right here so that you can hang your towel while you're in the shower. So, yeah. So we got that. I try to do a little something in my home every day just to kind of spiffy things up. And it doesn't have to be anything major, just a little something. And if you do a little something every day like that, then you can keep stuff going. And that's what I do. And I'm thinking about stacking up those coasters and putting some of these in that holder so it don't look empty. Maybe that's what I need to do. Leave out the white ones, but put some of these in that holder so it don't look empty. Those don't fit in that holder. Okay. So put this one back in there and put these back over here in these. Okay. And I'm going to take one upstairs to use on that table. I'm going to put the lid on this candle and put it out. Okay. So, the candle put out. Now we're going to go upstairs and we're going to exercise. I just need my... Hello. I'll be right back. Okay. Now then. Let me get y'all in this stand. Y'all are on 92%, so you're good. I just unplugged you. Leave the charger right here. Take that up there. Put y'all in this. All right, you here with me, Missy? Karen, you here? Who's here? Mod check. Okay, I'm proud of you. All right, I got some water right here. Got my regular phone. I'm gonna turn off the TV so I can hear, and the cameras are on, so I don't know if anybody comes up in case Trent and Tanya come. But turn that off so I can hear. All right, let me make y'all go down. Wait a second. Okay, I'll put you back up when I get you up there. I got my water. I got my shoes on. I'm ready. Put y'all in this hand and go up the steps. I'm so proud we didn't just leave this attic like we originally thought we were going to do. Because it's really, I love my little she upstairs. I don't have a she shed, I have a she upstairs. It used to be my kids' game room. Now it's my room. Okay. What a second 32 ounces of water, and then I've had a tea and a protein shake and about 5 or 6 bites of macaroni salad. But I've got 108 grams of protein in. So, okay, now then, make y'all tall. All right, now then, we're going to do this side stepper thing. If you've not moved your body today, just get up and walk with me. I promise you it's worth it. I promise you it is. I promise you. Oh, it's playing my twist already. Should we just go ahead and twist and then do that? Y'all want a twist? Let's do it. Who's going to run a timer for me? We'll twist and then I'll try to step. I will in a minute. Get in here. I had it in my new phone case in there. I don't know how it's going to handle it, but maybe it'll be all right. All right. Now then, what minute? You're on 92 also, so we're good. Get my 1 pound weights over here. And I'm going to get an 8 pound weighted vest. We are upstairs in my Paula's Pink Paradise gym. Come on in, make yourself at home. If you don't have a twister, I've lost 6 pounds across my lower 6 pounds. 6 inches across my lower abdomen since the last week of March. And I think it's because of this twister, and I've done it almost every day. Might have missed 5 or 6. Okay, now then, I tell myself I'm going to exercise at least 5 days a week, but I usually go at least 6, sometimes 7. Okay, so I'm going to step right to the center because we don't want it to go flying out from under our footsies, okay? And then when I bring this foot up, I take it all the way to the edge, and then I move this one to the edge. There's an edge piece, and you want your feet on that edge because having them against that edge gives you stability, okay? All right, so who's got the timer for me? Missy. Hello. Hello, Missy. Missy. Is Missy not on here? me see. Okay, timer for 30 minutes. Ready, set, go. Let's go, ladies. Move your body. Let's go. Let's move our bodies. If you don't have a twister, walk in place. Walk with me. Come on, fast song. Here we go. Let's pump it up. Let's go, ladies. We've got this. Y'all tap that screen. Show me some support. Share us out. Come on, y'all. You can walk with me. Let's go. It may just be me today, but that's okay. I'm still doing it. But if you'll get up and move your body with me, you'll feel better. Tap that screen. Let's go. At least use your fingers. That'll burn a calorie or two. Let's go. All right, that's a slow song. I got to get down and fix it. Woo! Let's go. You walk, girlfriend. Let's go. Mandy's walking. Oh, Mandy's twisting. I don't know why it filtered that, but Mandy's twisting. Let's go, Mandy. We got this. My boogie shoes. It filtered Mandy, but Mandy say hey. Mandy's twisted. Come on, Mandy. Come on, Mandy. We got this, girls. Let's go, girls. We got this. Dance break. Okay. Hello, hello. How are you, pretty lady? We got 20 minutes, ladies. Let's go. Dance break. Let's go. Get them out. We'll do them in just a second. not do nothing with legs. Thank you. Yeah, maybe the arms, but don't do the legs. Woo!
Let's go, girls.
Are you? Okay. It's alright. We got it, don't we? Thank you. I gotta get me some water. My throat is so dry. I'll be right back. Won't take but a jiffy.
Man, I feel like a woman.
Hold your tummies in tight. Walking or twisting. Hold those tummies in tight, see? I'm pulled in tight.
Man, I feel like a woman.
I do on the sides, not necessarily down here. But I do on the sides right here, Missy.
What you
Right there. Not really here no more than usual. Suck that tummy in. Put a bounce in it. Work some more muscles. Go fast. Yeah, I feel it burning right here. And I feel it burning across these muscles down here. But this is always. But when I put the vest on, I feel it here too a lot more. Yep, it is. Somebody remind me to get one of my creatine chews when I go downstairs. I'm supposed to do it after I exercise. Eat one or two of them, and I forget it. I put some in my tea, though. Foot's going to sleep. We can do hard things. We got this. Let's go. You can do hard things. You are enough. Just keep on pushing. I promise it will be worth it. Keep pushing. Ooh, my foot's asleep. Come on, Mandy, you got this. Let's go, Wendy, you got this. Hello, how are you? Here we go. Only third left. We can do hard things. Let's go. Best piece of equipment I have had out of all of them. Go, girl. Let's go. We got this Mandy. We got this Wendy. We got this Shay. Let's go. And anybody else who's walking or twisting, let's go. We are enough. We matter. You got it, girl. Let's go. We don't like much longer. You got it. We can push through hard things. We can do hard things. We are enough and we matter. We matter. I know the bird. The bird. Let's go. The bird means that those spots through here are leaving. They shrinking. They're tightening. We're agitating those muscles and making them pull in. And that's what we want them to do. Pull in and work. Pull in and work. Suck that belly in. Be ready for somebody to hit you. Tell me at any time. Have it pulled in. Tell them how many minutes they got, Missy. Ladies, let's go. Work those arms. We got this. That's what he said. All right, let's squat down a little. It's harder, I know. Oh, the bird, the bird, the bird, the bird, the bird, to the bird, to the bird. All right, back up. Dance break. Back to twisting. We just got 5 minutes left. That's it. Let's go. Put a little bounce in it. Dance break. Okay. Nah, fix the sleep. How many more minutes? My foot is dead asleep, no lie. Sometimes it's doing that lately. I don't know why. This right foot is. Woo! Let's go. I do think his tractor's sexy. Folks, here for his sleep. We got this. We're almost there. Don't quit on me now. Look, we got 3 minutes. Don't quit on me. I think his tractor's sexy. Grin at me while I'm chugging along. Farmer's Town. Yes, I am, baby. What gets me? She thinks my tractor sexy.
Take her home. She thinks my tractor sexy.
2 minutes, ladies.
It really turns her on. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. She likes the way it's pulling while we're tilling up the land. She's even kind of crazy about my farmer's tan. She's the only one who really understands what gets me. She thinks my tractor's sexy.
You're pooped. Come on, just 2 more minutes. We're not stopping. I'm not quitting on you, and you're not quitting on me.
She thinks my tractor's sexy.
2 minutes.
It really turns her on.
Okay.
She's always standing
Don't you stop on me, Mandy.
while I'm chugging.
We got this. Let's go, Wendy. We got it. 1 minute. Let's go. Put it all in. Let's go, Shay.
She thinks my tractor's sexy. She thinks my tractor's sexy. She thinks my tractor's sexy.
We got this. Slow it down a little, ladies. Slow it down a little. Slow it down a little.
Just take those old records off the shelf. I said listen to them by myself. Today's music ain't got the same soul. I like that old time rock and roll. Don't try to take me to a disco. You never even get me out the door. 10 minutes I'll be late for the door. I like that old time rock and roll. Still like that old time rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes my soul.
Slow it down. Let the blood flow run.
Days of old. That old time rock and roll.
The longest minute of my life. Missy! Woo! That time's got to be up. We did it, didn't we? Missy forgot about us. I know that's a minute. Had to be. I gotta get my foot down, let it wake up. Woo! Walk it off, ladies. Walk it off. We did it. Don't just stop. Walk it off for a minute. We don't want the blood to pool. Let's walk. Okay, enough of that. All right, I'm gonna try this thing for a minute. I can't see what y'all are saying for a few minutes, but I'm going to do a few steps anyway. Woo, my legs are like jello. Woo, my legs are burning like fire. Woo! I'm watching my counter. Ah! Come on, 20 more. Ah! It hurts. Ah! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We did it. 100. We did 100. Woo! Woo! Water break. I'm sweating, ladies. Shay don't don't leave me. You're the only mod in here. Whew. All right. Whew, I'm hot. Ugh. All right, ladies, grab your bands. Who's ready to work out with some bands? Whew. I done worked up a sweat, folks. All right. Who's got what bands? I don't know what to work with, y'all. Who's got a straight band? Who's got a loop band? Who's got a figure 8 band? What y'all got? Anybody gonna work with the bands? Anybody here want to do bands? This one? Not the ribbon one. Figure 8. Okay. Figure 8. That's what we're doing. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. We're going to go straight out. Okay, count to 10. Here, 10. Here we go. Let's go. 1. Control that band coming back. That's the biggest part of the workout. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. All right, now take it out and hold it. All right, let's just hold it. All right, now I want you to flip around. We're going to take a hold of it at our waist, right here, and we're going to get a hold of it like this. I got one hand going one way and one going the other. This one's coming to here, okay? Hold this right at your waist, and we are going to go straight up 10 times and back, controlling that band. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, now we're going to take that same arm and we're going to go out at an angle, up and out this time, okay? Like you're making the letter Y with one side. Here we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, now we're going to switch arms, switch hands, the way that we're going. This way. This arm to the back, this one ready to pull. Ready? Straight up this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Control that band. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we're going to go up and out of the angle. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now then, let's come back around front and we're gonna do the up like it's, okay, watch. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for it up, okay? We're gonna go behind us, out, up, and then out in front of us. And that's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay, now, y'all tap that screen for us, please, and thank you. We'll go do some skincare in just a minute. All right, now we're going to take this and put it on our foot. All right, and what we're going to do is we're going to spread our legs out a little bit. We're going to lunge both ways, and when we lunge this way, we're going to pull it out, but we're first going that way, okay? So we're going to lunge this way, and then we're going to lunge and pull. That's 1, lunge, 2, lunge, 3, lunge, 4, lunge, 5, lunge, 6, lunge, 7, really lunge it out, lunge, 8, lunge, 9, hold that belly in, lunge, 10, hold it, hold that belly in, lunge it. You got this. Look at that balance. Look what you're doing. You're holding that tummy in, you're balancing that lunge, you're holding that resistance band. Look at you go, girl. I'm proud of you. All right, now then, let's swap feet. No, don't swap feet yet. Let's do our curls with this one. Okay, so we're going to stand up straight, hold our belly in, pull our booty tight, okay, tighten up, and now we're going to do this. 1, 2, arm against the body, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good job. Now switch feet. I'm proud of you. All right, let's go to this foot, girls. We got this. We got this. Okay. Same thing. We're going to space our foot out. We're going to lunge this way and then pull to our lunge that way, okay? So we're going to start out by leaning this way, and then we're going to lunge. 1, 2, hold that belly in. 3, that makes a big difference. 4, control your band. 5, 6, 7, 8, hold that tummy in, back straight. 9, 10, and hold it. Hold it right there. Hold it. Look what you're doing. You got your body aligned, you got your tummy held in, you're in control of your band, you got this leg straight. Look at you. I'm so proud of you. All right. Oh, curl. I almost forgot the curl on both sides. All right. So we're going to hold our legs straight, our body's up, our tummy sucked in, our arm against our body, and here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'm so proud of you. Okay, so now then we're going right back to where we started. Right back to where we started. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Hold it. Hold it. You got this. I know you do. Your tummy's sucked in. Your legs are good and sturdy. Look at you go. I am so proud of you. Okay, now then, let's pull it out in front of us. And this time, we're not really going to be pulling weight out. We're basically going to be more or less a pump, okay? Just till it tightens, and then pull it back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm so proud of y'all. Look what you did. Look what you did. I think that's a good arm workout. Y'all did really well. I'm proud of you. So proud of you. I'm going to stretch my body a little bit. Oh, you did great. All right, let's stretch I'm going to stretch my body. If you can, stretch yours, okay? So first of all, I'm just going to kind of do some squats. All right, now then, I'm just going to squat down and bounce it. Okay, now then, I'm going to open my legs up, and I'm going to bend over, and I'm going to touch the floor. If you can't, that's fine. Just bend over as far as you can touch. Okay, and I'm going to touch the floor, and I'm going to walk it back, and then I'm going to walk it forward. When I walk it forward, I'm going to bring my toes up. I'm going to go up, down, flat, up, down, flat, up, down, flat, up, down, flat, up, down, flat. Walk it back. Hands flat on the floor. Feel that stretch. Feel it. Get those legs straight. Feel the stretch. Coming on up. Look at you. So proud of you. All right, let's lunge it out this way. Let's lunge it out this way. Okay. Now I want you to take a great big deep breath like this right here. Blow it out. Again. Blow it out. Okay, and now I want you to suck that tummy in. Hold it. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Hold it. Breathe it in. Suck in the tummy. Hold it. Good job, ladies. Now, take this hand, put it on this shoulder, and pat yourself on the back. Because you did a great workout tonight. And I am super proud of you. Wendy, you walked. You did arms. You did stretches. You did it, Wendy. You really did it. We worked almost an entire hour. It's amazing. I'm so proud of you. Mandy, thank you so much for working out. Look what you did, Mandy. Look what you did. Shay, look what you did. Is there anybody else that worked out? I mean, Mandy, I'm so proud of you. You twisted for 30 solid minutes. Did you work bands, Mandy? You did so good. 30 minutes on that thing? That is great. I'm so proud of you, ladies. I'm so proud of you. And my Shay Shay, she jumped in here when we were on and went right to work. She went right to work. And she's losing again. She's gotten out of that stall. And I am so proud of her. And I love her so big. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. If you worked out with me for 10 minutes, 30 minutes, or almost the whole hour. Wow. Wow. I'm just so proud of you. So proud of you. So super proud of you. So proud of you ladies. Okay, I am going to get my little Pilates thing and my torture device and use those real quick, and then I'll be done and we'll go downstairs. And if y'all don't have these things, you can take a regular band and do it, or you can just do it without anything. This is $5 hairs at the Five Below. And so is the black one. Either one of them do the same thing. I hope I can do another 25. Let's go. I'll show you the difference in this, and they also have this. Both of them are there at Five Below. Either one of them will do the same thing, okay? You can do this one like this. Either way. I went 10 minutes for like every day for like 2 weeks. And then I went 15 minutes just for about a week. And then I went up to 20 minutes and stayed there for probably 4 or 5 weeks. And then I went to 30 minutes last week. If you'll take it a week about and go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, you'll be perfect. I skipped some of them. But like I didn't ever do 25, I just went from 20 to 30. But if you'll do a week of each, starting at 10 minutes, and do that a week, and then the second week do 15, and the third week do 20, and the fourth week do, you'll be able to do it. Well, you're so welcome. I'm glad it inspires you. Yes, that's what this is supposed to help with, is this pouch we have left here. The twister mainly helps with lower apron belly and up here belly. And it's really made a difference for me. But I'm doing my side stepper and this to try to help this and to help just my legs in general. I think we had a good workout today. I need to do some leg lifts, but Lord of mercy, my abs are still on fire. I do remember that. Yep. This thing, or are you talking about the stepper? The stepper I'd step 100 times, which is 50 with each foot, and then I try to do 50 of these. But you can do the round one or this one. I just did 50 on the round one and 10 on this one. And either one of them are like $5 or $6 at Five Below. I don't remember. It seems like one was $5 and one was $6, and I don't remember which was which. Okay? And you can even take this and use it for like this to help with your this. And you can do the same thing with that ring and push it in. So you can do more than just Do you have one in your town, darling? Maybe when y'all go out to eat, you can go. So you can use that round one for your thighs, for your arms, or you can use this one for it. It don't matter. So whichever one you'd rather use, it don't matter. And then they have the black thing that I do my leg lifts with. You know what I'm talking about? The sit-ups and leg lifts puzzle piece. And it's a cotton picking round one, ain't it? I hate those things. Okay? I'm going to spin this thing a few times, and then we're going to call it a night. Because I'm like 1 minute being up here an hour, because I think I turned on the phone at, it was either 6:13 or 6:23, and I can't remember which, so. Okay. Whew. Y'all just don't know, that gets me worse than anything I've tried. Whew, we'll go backwards with this arm. I can't hardly go forwards with this one. Yeah. All right, I think that's a night's workout. We did good, ladies. We did real good. Thank you. Woohoo! Calling it a night. We did great, ladies. If you worked out, I'm so proud of you, whether it's for 10 minutes or for the whole hour. All right, that's everything I brought up here. Right. And we're off. Are you in the bathroom? Okay, because I'm still on live, but I didn't know what you were doing. I didn't want to be bop up in there. Okay, I won't come do skincare. All right, he just brought home some Cokes and some water. So, I'm proud of us all, too. You tired? Going upstairs. I'm going in here to do skincare. Yep, take my makeup off. So I can get done early. Spend some time with you. Shay said, hey, Bubba. What's up, he said. What's up? We wore ourselves out. That's what's up. Woo, worked out for an hour. I'm going to put water in here. Did you get you one? You need one? I'll put them in the basket in a little bit. Whew. She's just been working out with me, she said. Ugh. Okay. Let's go in here. Shay, stay with me. I think you're the only one. Let's do some skincare real quick. Did it shock you to see his color as bad as it is? Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Aaron. It's hard. I know. The last few weeks are very hard, baby. My heart goes out to you. But it's all worth it. I promise. It's all worth it. When you see that little face, it's all worth it. Every bit of it. I gotta get a box and get stuff in the mail to you and Shay both. Okay. Alright, I am gonna put on my tank top and my pajama bottoms so that I can do my arm care because they need it and I've been working them out and I need to do the rest of the job, you know. So I'm gonna go and put on, let me go get my jammy pants. Okay. I got my jammies. I'm going to go put on my tank top and my pants, and I'll be back, and I'll do my skincare and my arms. And then I'll just have to put on my jammy top. So, okay, I'll be right back. Y'all don't go nowhere. Tap that screen. me get my cleaning. I know you will feel better after exercising. You will. I used to dread it, and now I look forward to it because I know I'm going to feel better when I get done. I know I am. I always do. It releases those happy hormones. Okay, I'm going to step in here and get my water, though. It does make you feel better. Okay, Missy, let me grab my water. Hang on a minute, y'all. I gotta have some more. Y'all, I'm so proud of me today. Not for what food I've ate, because I've not ate enough. I don't know why it's filtering like that. I do not know, but I've heard, there's like 15 other people I heard today that it's happening to. Even these people trying to get people to buy stuff that's asking questions about it, and they're saying, why are you ignoring my comment and all that. I don't know why it's filtered. This is my third 32-ounce bottle of water. Plain water. Plus my 32-ounce tea. Go ahead and say it. Good job, Monty. And I don't usually do that much water. And this don't have tons of ice in it either. And I've not had tons of ice in it. Just enough to make it cold. But this is a 32-ounce cup, and I have drank it. This is my third time to drink it. And I'm determined to finish this before I go to bed. I may pee all night, but it's okay. I've not had anything else today but that, which I will have to get my pineapple juice and take supplements in just a minute. Okay. If you are new here, say I'm new. You don't have to stay out there on the back pew. You can come in. Come on in. Come on in. This is a great community with a lot of great people who all just want to be ladies that are being the best they can be to themselves, and who want to love on each other, pray for each other, encourage each other, and support each other through whatever journeys we're going through, getting healthier, getting a weight loss journey, whatever it is. Whether you're in the maintenance phase, whether you are just going to take your supplements and going through menopause and you just want to have somebody to talk to. Wherever you are in that journey, or whether you would like to start that journey and you're not there yet, we're the group for you. And during the daytime, today's two lives are combined it a little bit because I want to have movie night with the hubby tonight, okay? But normally, I'm on during the day from about 11 to 4 or so, and during that time, I do housework and organizing and cooking and recipes and cleaning and DIYs and all things homemaking, okay? From tying a bow to making a wreath to teaching you how to decorate at Christmas and how to wrap at Christmas to how to make macaroni salad and pink salad and roast and taters and carrots and beans and cornbread and dressing and all that stuff. So just hang out if you want to be a part of that. We do usually the homemaking stuff in the daytime, 11 to 4, and usually about 8:30 I come on and exercise, and we do exercising and skincare and talking about the journey and all that, and the peppers, we talk about them until usually like from 8:30 to midnight or 11. I say it's going to be 8:30 to 10:30, but it never is. Anyway, but tonight I wanted to have movie night with my hubby because, I spoke to. And so I decided to come on today and stay on while he had to run some errands and stuff. And then I could get it all done at one time, kind of in the middle of the day instead of early morning and late evening or night. I did it kind of in the middle. Yeah. Okay. So I did my cooking. I did my cleaning. I got my house all in order. All that's done. And all I like is folding up some towels, turning on the clothes we wore today to wash, and taking off my makeup and taking my supplements. Thought y'all could hang out for that, and then we'll call it a night. I want to be in there with my hubby by 9 o'clock so we can watch a movie. And it's almost 8, so let's get busy. Okay? If you're new here, hit that follow button. If you're not, say on there oldie but goodie, and whichever one you are, please tap that screen. If you have a daily heart me, drop it on my head. And if you've already done that, thank you so much. If you've got a rose, anything to let TikTok know that you're enjoying what we're doing here. Okay, so welcome in. If you're a newbie, say I'm new. We'd like to meet you. Anyway, so now I'm going to take my makeup off, and I make a lot of my own skincare, and I share recipes for that too. And thank you. I'm glad you're here. And I use, yeah, right, Shay. I use virgin coconut oil right here from the Zon or from the dollar store, it don't matter, to take my makeup off. It works great. And you don't have to buy all those balms, but you get your oil cleanser, okay? Now then, I use these little towels from the DG. These little dry towels. I usually use 2 or 3 a night, and that's okay. They're only $5 a packet. It's all right if I want to do that. Okay? You are a goodie, Mandy. You are a goodie. All right, now then. All right, so then I'm going to take my little scrubby pad, and I will be using, I may just use homemade cleanser tonight. But I've been trying to use this PDRN plumping peptide from the Five Below, and I really like it. But I also have my bottle of my homemade right here. That's good too. So one of them. Like emergency call now, or like when I get off live. Tana. Tana. Okay. And then, so I'm going to take if there's something changes, you text me, Tana. All right, so we're going to, take the coconut oil. I can't see what she said. Okay. Have you already been there? Alright, so I'm getting out some coconut oil. And I'm just going to rub it on my face and rub it where the makeup that is waterproof is on my eyes and stuff, okay? Okay. So I'm just rubbing this coconut oil in on my face. Hubby's not feeling too good. We had a rough night last night, so that's why I wanted to do things a little early tonight so I could go and watch a movie with you tonight. and maybe get some sleep. Hope we get more than last time. Okay. So I've done my oil cleanse. We'll put that up. And then I am going to, y'all tap that screen please. Get some of this cleanser and get my little scrubby pad. Now I'm going to get my dermaplaning eraser thing and go over my face real quick. That just gets off any cells that are not thriving and surviving and leaves the room for those that are and gets it to where the skincare can get to the ones that are thriving and surviving, and it gets all that peach fuzz off so my makeup goes on nice and pretty. And no, my hair does not grow back thicker or darker, and I have been doing it for years. So, and I do it twice a week. I shave it off twice a week. Dermaplane twice a week. So, I knew that was going to be some questions y'all would ask. What is my nail color? Coca-Cola Red by OPI. Thank you. My hubby does too. He loves this red. He loves for me to wear this color. He likes this, and he likes like the French or the where I do the pink to the white opaque looking stuff. But that's what he chooses every time. If you say, what color do you want? He'll say, them white things on the end are red. Or he'll say red or them white things on the end, whichever. He'll say red, but if you're not feeling it, you can do them white things on the end. Up. Then he'll say, no, baby, do whatever color you want to do, whatever design you want. But he does love the red. He loves it. My toes are this color too. And there are sparkles on the ring finger, but I don't know if you can tell it. Just like iridescent sparkles. But I love Coca-Cola Red because it's a red that doesn't look bad with pink. There's a big apple red that's pretty too, but it's darker. I use it sometimes in the winter or at Christmas, but I really like Coca-Cola Red. And it is the color of a Coca-Cola can. Original Coca-Cola can. Hey, glad you're back. Okay, so now then I have used the oil cleanser on my face, the coconut oil. Then I used the PDRN soap cleanser on my face. I dermaplaned my face and rinsed my face and dried my face. And so, or I'm about to dry my face. And then I am going to take a toner and go over my face, which is Shay's favorite part. But first, before I do all that and get all of my skincare on my face, I'm going to brush my toofies. Okie dokie. Do what now? What's good for poison ivy? Yummy, that is good. I'm not giving out medical advice, but you can get calamine lotion. But I will tell you what my hubby does. He was a logger, worked in the logwoods all the time, got it all the time. He would literally put bleach on a cotton ball and dab it. That was what he would do. My kids got it, I put calamine lotion on. Just telling you what he did. Okay. Might not put that on my face or lips, maybe some rubbing alcohol on it. But yeah. I'm just telling you what my husband did to his legs. He would get it on his legs and his arms all the time. It worked for him. But I'm no doctor and I'm not giving medical advice, so yeah. Okay. Now then, I am going to get my toner out. You're very welcome.